With a distinguished academic journey, he earned his PhD from IIT Bombay and has held key academic leadership roles, including head of the department at Datta Mege College of Engineering, Navi Mumbai. His remarkable contributions to teaching and research has been recognized at highest level as he is proud recipient of the National Teacher Award 2025 conferred by President of India, a true testament to his dedication and excellence in the field of education. Dr. Bhore has not only guided students and faculty in pursuing impactful research but also worked extensively on advancing international collaborations and strengthening innovation ecosystem in academia. Today, he will be leading us through a thought provoking session on navigating funding agencies, mission, priorities, and applications, and also guiding us on articulating write ups for effective research articles and research ethics. His expertise promises to enlighten us on how to channel our ideas into meaningful research contributions with academic integrity. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in extending a very warm welcome to Dr. Kiran Bhoy. Now, I request our Dean Academics, Dr. Sanjay Shekhawat sir, to welcome Dr. Kiran Bhoy with the flower bouquet and a memento. I request all audience to please welcome sir with a round of applause. So now we are eagerly to listen, sir. Without delay, I request. Now, without delay, I request Bhoy sir to address the gathering. Thank you.
Hello, I'm audible. Yeah. So, thank you for the my generous introduction to the audience in this PM Usha program. It's spanning for the 5 days, and I think today is the last day of this particular program. You are on the last day, so you're excited, after so much of long journey. And yeah, thanks to the Professor Shekhawat, I was received well in time at the station, and the hospitality so far they have provided to me. Thank you for that, and makes me to remain present in nice way here. Uh, so I'm going to talk with you on the topic, two topics which are scheduled in this morning session and assigned to me. One is on the funding agencies, navigating different funding agencies, and another is articulating the research paper. Okay, so yeah, it's a journey, and I want this to be interactive so that we are. I mean, there should not be distinct between you and me. Like I am also faculty, you are also faculty. Okay, so that is a common thread that we are having, and let us have some discussion, right? So rather than going in one way, if I know you well, then it will be received well at you. Before starting my presentation, I also thank very first to my institution, Sardar Patel College of Engineering, which is driven by the Bharatiya Vidya Bhavans. And Bharatiya Vidya Bhavan started with the blessings of Mahatma Gandhi in 1938, and our college is established in 1962 in Andheri, and it's a 47-acre campus. Very nice. We have good flora fauna, although it is in the central part of Mumbai, and we have many good species in our campus like peacock. We have python also. Okay, it's good. You can. I appeal you to visit my campus. Right? It's really good campus, and we have lake also. Okay, and a lot of trees around it. And whenever in our operations, in our nowadays our institution, the work culture is really stressful, and if whenever it feels like that, and I walk through to my campus on lakeside or something, and I saw some peacocks and all those species, really it's a stress relieving. So whatever my achievement so far in curriculum, so this particular part has helped me, right? So my institution, its campus, its a wisdom and the freedom which they have provided is really contributed a lot. So I thank my trust Bharati Vidya Bhavan and my institution Sardar Patel College of Engineering for providing all those freedom and wisdom. As I mentioned, uh, let us start and let us discuss. Okay, before moving on to the topic like funding agencies. So I'm throwing some questions, and the first slide is let me know you. But I don't want to know you from the perspective of your name, which college you belongs to, what affiliation, etc., etc. But I want to know you in different perspective. Okay, because really if you tell me your name, your affiliation, I'll forget. I will remember only one or two of your names. So I don't want that perspective. I want to know you in different perspective. Okay, so what is that? So my first question of the discussion, and really my all questions are really very simple. Okay, and it's not an exam, so be participate in this particular kind of a discussion. So how I want to know you is how many technical government institution, organization, laboratories that you know in Maharashtra, preferably central government. Now I'll modify this question because I was not really very aware that there are the audience from the art, commerce, science also. So I'll modify this question a bit. Whatever the centrally government institutes in Maharashtra that you know. Okay. So yeah, tell me. Name few. Yes, sir. Sir, please sit. Please don't stand anyone. Yeah. Yes, NCL, right? Yes. NIT Nagpur, perfect. Centrally funded. VNIT is called as VNIT specifically. CSIR. Okay, okay. I am really not aware, but CSIR lab is there in Andheri. It's a oceanography. Neary lab, right? Perfect. It is at Nagpur. Any other? I am Nagpur, yeah. Management Institute. Huh? Yeah, we'll stick to Maharashtra. I agree with you. It's also centrally funded institute, but let us see about Maharashtra. IIT Bombay, very good, very good. So be interactive, because ये पास फेल होने वाला ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है ना. Just हाँ. IIT Bombay, yeah, Powai. Yeah, come on. Yeah, it's a state government, preferably central government. TIFR, very good. Tata Institute of Fundamental Research, BARC, Bhabha Atomic Research Center. Okay, centrally funded. TIFR, Tata Institute of Fundamental Research is private, run by the Tata, but funding comes from the central government. Very good. Okay, that's also good. I am Mumbai. It was previously called as NITI. Now I am Mumbai. ISER Pune, very good. So good to know the science also coming into the picture. So Huh? Near in Nagpur, yeah. Ma'am also told that. Very good, sir. So we have got few I have listed. There are many. Okay, few I have listed here. Mainly technical institutes. IIT Bombay, you mentioned. I am Mumbai, also you mentioned. BRC also comes from you. TIFR also comes from you. You scoring a lot. ICT, okay. ICT state government by basically. Actually, it's not fitting into this. CIS, CSSIR, National Institute of Oceanography, it is at Warsaw. Yeah, Naval Material Research Laboratory. Perfectly. You scored high. Okay, so congratulations to you. Okay, so you score very high. Now, next question. How many of these institutes you visited? A visit can be a casual, just I want to see IIT Bombay campus, not really for technical thing. Number I want only. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell institute also. Four. Wow, good, good. Even if you say zero, it's okay. Okay, nothing to be shameful. Okay, just I want to know you. One. Good. IIT Bombay. Very good. सभी के पास कुछ ना कुछ आंकड़ा रहेगा ना so why only two people are responding as I said zero also accepted no problem for सभी के पास कुछ ना कुछ तो फिगर होगा फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन ठीक है किसी को मालूम नहीं लेकिन सेकंड क्वेश्चन तो डेफिनेटली एवरीवन हैज and there is nothing like if I have not visited believe me before admitting to IIT Bombay I have not visited any of the institutes my score was zero for the first question so what is your score zero okay fine no problem no problem it's okay okay so we have got mixed crowd right mixed crowd few visited few have not visited and all those kind of okay. Next question is we are here for research. Okay, so I am going to engage you on research funding, how to write research paper, etc., etc. But let me know you why research and all your faculty, and whenever the committee is coming, whether it is NBA, NAC, or anything, your institution is telling you do research, do publications. There is score NBA committee coming, they are telling NAC committee telling show the research college is giving lot of burden right so why research and we are all faculty as stressful behind because of this word research and also I'm telling you like when we sit in a canteen and there is casual talk happened with me my friends and we exchange very freely some kind of the dialogues and we throw dialogues like our institution is academic we are faculty we are here for teaching and research is really not the agenda of our institution why these are forcing us to do research research is really not required I am here for teaching right in canteen we used to throw this such dialogues right many times it happens so the question is, so many bodies asking research, institution is asking research. So what is your what is your version? Why we want to do research? Why we should do research? And then again, colleagues telling, yeah, research is not really required for our students. Our students need academics. Then why research? What is your version? And think on it. This is faculty. We are faculty. Why we should do research? Research क्यों करना है? हाँ हाँ. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. You come up with your own thought. Few more. Any thought. It may be for promotion. No problem. Because it is also in rule. You have to do so many papers, so many students to be guided. Then you are elevated to associate, then elevated to professor. That could be a version. You tell me your version. Be frank. What is your version? Why to do research? Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good, perfect. Yes, tell me, there are many versions of yours. Why to do research? Yes, not compulsory, not compulsory. But it is forced, no, force. It is not compulsory, but forced by many people, by accreditation bodies, by institution. So, what is your version? Why then we should do research? It's not compulsory, but still people are asking. Any one or two reactions? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Few more. Only two women, a third woman again. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Upgrading and innovation. Okay. One or two from male faculty. You can't be behind. Yes, very good, sir. Any one from male side, men side. कुछ तो बोलो यार. Some opinion you might be carrying, right? नहीं तो ये तो बोलो रिसर्च इंपॉर्टेंट नहीं है मेरे हिसाब से. As madam said, it's not compulsory. Yeah. एक वर्जन हाँ सर प्लीज. ओके. ओके. हम्म. हम्म. ओके. 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 हाँ. ओके. Very good, sir. And in fact, I respect all of your ideas, all of those who have given their own ideas, and I really like your ideas because none of you has have given a typical Google search kind of the answer. That is what actually came from your own heart. I like that. And same question is applicable to me, right? If you are asking me, sir, why then you are doing the research? What is your version? Then yes, I am also answerable to it. And my version is basically I started this journey as a teacher, and my father was also teacher, and I think that would have inspired me to select this particular profession, and I enjoyed. Okay, and really teaching was my passion. And when I started my this journey, I was teaching, and no research. But then later on, I realized research is important and how the research shapes your teaching. And one classical example I'll give how it builds you as a teacher. The thing is, in 60 class, 60 is normally intake of engineering. So, when in 60 class, when you're teaching to the 60 students, you'll find students, 4 5 students, very brilliant, and they ask you some questions which are really groundbreaking, out of box thinking. You can't tell them this is out of syllabus. Don't study this. This will not come in exam. No. You have to answer the query of that brilliant 4 5 students. You definitely would have got some 4 5 students. In the same 60 class, you will find some 5 10 students who really struggle with fundamentals, and you'll have a head scratch, why this student is in my class. So in that 60, you have extremities, some brilliant student, some weaker students, and you are teacher, you're delivering the lecture to all those 60, having some these extremities. So when you are doing research, you are catering both the ends. You will be able to answer those critical questions asked by the student which are not in syllabus but thought comes in his mind, and you are giving the answer perfectly to him or guiding him. You are also catering to the poor student who is weak with fundamental. Perhaps you will take him to the laboratory where you have developed setup, and he may understand the concept by observing the experimental setup rather than in four walls of teaching. Okay, you will do simulation. You will do what lot of things, when you are sharpened with the research to cater that student who is weak in fundamental, and other extremity who is good because of research. You get invites, big landscape, in that. in the domain. So you'll be able to cater both. So that's why this is my version, that's why we have to do research. This is my version, I respect all. So when I thought, like, why I should do research, this comes in my mind because I'm a teacher first, and teacher is not only to teach what is there, it comes in syllabus, what is there in syllabus, what comes in exam, but you have to solve those questions and that challenges with the students are facing. Okay. And then when you maybe mention that research is there, and particularly research need a lot of money as well, so we have to write the proposal. Typically in engineering and sciences, when you want to prove something, you want to develop some experimental setup, and that is a very acute area, and institute will not have sufficient fund to provide that. Institute will provide the fund for regular laboratories. If you have some branch of engineering, they prescribe some 8 or 10 laboratories, you'll set up that base for cater the basic need. But if it is a specific something, then institute may not provide that, won't fit in its balance sheet, right? So you have to write proposal for getting the funding. Let me take you to the research cycle. So when you are admitting to the PhD program, what the guide tell us first is to search the literature. Okay, go and search the literature, what the people have done so far. So you find out the literature, what the latest literature, typically 4 or 5 years down the line, you go and search the literature, and then you find out the question, what is not done and what I can do. Okay, so first the researcher have done so many things, and this is not being done, so I'll do that. So you formulate the question, and behind formulating question, the guide used to test it feasibility, viable, like, it is within the law or not. So much thing you test it for the your problem. Okay. And then you select the appropriate design. So you have the problem. Okay, design a problem, and then you find out the methodology, what we call as a methodology. You set the objective. Okay, so this is the next step. And then you have the setup develop, or in computer sciences and etc., you used to have the program. Even in art and all, you used to get so many of data, right? So many of data. If it is something social sciences, something the equality problem, etc., etc., you collect so much of data from the surrounding. If it is humanity problem, etc., etc., right? So you get a lot of data, you collect the data, either it is engineering, science, art, commerce, anything. You collect a lot of data and you gather a data. Okay. And from the data, then you have to interpret the finding, and this is very crucial step. And as a crucial step, why it is a crucial step, I'll give you some example. Okay. In India, we are having so much of population, crores. We are leading in the world in population. And let us say we collect the salary data of the people. Okay. So our own salary also will go there, along with the giants, Adani, Ambani, who are the richest in the world, not in India, rich in the world, right? So their salary, their income will also come along with our income, and the layer which is below us. And this is the data. Let us say this is the data. Okay. And with this data, you are analyzing, and your findings, interpret finding. Let us say how the finding changes. Data is same. If I take the average of that, where all giants are there, Adani, Ambani, and all poor people, and all those data, I'll take average. Average will come something very healthy, very, very healthy, perhaps more than your salary, my salary. Why? Can you tell me why? Why average will come high? Who are the players who make the salary, average salary high? Cream layer. Yeah, yeah. Number is less, but then number is few, but their wealth is so big. They are richest in the world. So your average go high. Agree? Agree? Average go high. So what interpretation from this? India is rich country. Do you agree? Because that average will be more than our salary even. Do you agree with me or not? Correct. So the data is having all those, and you take average, and the interpretation is India is a rich country. Same data I will present in median. Let us say if there is a 100 population, median मतलब 50वां जो पर्सन है उसका सैलरी कितना है. So median person salary will be very very less. Do you agree with me or not? Correct. Median, who is at the median, it will be someone who is worker level or farmer, poor farmer that too, and his salary will be very very less. What is interpretation from the data? India is poor country. Is the data changed? No, data remains same. I haven't changed the data, but my interpretation, my findings are different. In one average way, India is rich country. On other way, India is poor country. This is very important when you are writing research paper and also writing the proposal. So before starting, I thought I to give this particular example. One more quiz I will take. Okay, this is for you now. Some problem. Okay, one more quiz. My quizzes are always simple. Okay. So far questions were simple, right? Let us take a quiz. A liquid jet is emerging out of hole from a tank. There is a tank. एक tank है. Tank में एक liquid level है. Liquid level constant रहने वाला है. So I will be having एक tap और उसमें पानी जाएगा. जो भी liquid है वो जाएगा. Height same है. लिक्विड का हाइट सेम रहेगा और यहाँ पे होल है, वहां से एक जेट बाहर आ रहा है. करेक्ट ना? ये तो फिनोमिना देखा होगा. ओके, टेक इट इज अ लॉजिकल प्रॉब्लम. हाइट सेम है, अल्दो जब पानी जा रहा है लेकिन इसमें फिल भी हो रहा है उसी रेट से, ऐसा एज्यूम करो. ओके, उसको मैंने शो नहीं किया लेकिन एज्यूम करो. हाइट सेम है, जेट बाहर आ रहा है. ओके, नाउ इफ द हाइट इज सेम एंड आई वांट टू लेंथन दिस जेट, क्या करोगे? व्हाट विल डू? टेल मी, नॉट इंजीनियरिंग प्रॉब्लम है. क्या करेंगे? नहीं नहीं, टॉपअप नहीं करना है, एच सेम है, ये हेड सेम रहेगा और डी कम करेंगे ना, मतलब उसको जरा सा जो होल है उसमें कुछ तो ब्लॉक करेंगे तो बढ़ जाएगा. ये किया होगा ना, पाइपलाइन से पानी आता है, हम ब्लॉक कर दे तो जेट बढ़ जाता है. करेक्ट है, इज लॉजिकल क्वेश्चन. ओके, वेरी हैप्पी. ब्लॉक करेंगे, यू सेड ब्लॉक, आई थिंक सर, आई लिसन रॉन्ग. सो पार्टिसिपेंट शुड ड्रॉ द गोल. क्या करोगे? ब्लॉक करोगे. सो डी को ब्लॉक किया, जेड बढ़ गया. नाउ कैन वी ड्रॉ कंक्लूजन? ब्लॉक किया एरिया, जेड बढ़ गया. तो कैन वी ड्रॉ जनरलाइज कंक्लूजन दैट डिक्रीजिंग डायमीटर ऑफ थ्रोटल, दिस इज कॉल्ड एज अ थ्रोटल, decreasing the diameter of throttle opening will always increase the lengthening of the jet. Can we draw this conclusion? Yes or no? Can we draw this conclusion? कुछ भी बताओ यार, एग्जाम थोड़ी है. यस बताओ, नो बताओ, दो ही तो आंसर है. ओके, डिस्टेंस बढ़ेगा लेकिन क्वालिटी कम हो जाएगी. ओके, लेकिन डिस्टेंस बढ़ेगा. एनी अदर? लेकिन कंक्लूजन ड्रॉ कर सकते हैं. ओके, स्टेट. ओके, कि उसको डायमीटर कम करेंगे, जेड बढ़ेगा. ओके, लेट्स सी. नैनो पंक्चर किया, कम 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 करते करते वो होल बन गया माइक्रो या नैनोमीटर. डू वी ऑब्जर्व लेंथनिंग ऑफ द जेट? नो. यू वुड हैव ऑब्जर्व्ड, टैंक है, छोटा पंक्चर है, टिबक टिबक के पानी आ रहा है. करेक्ट ना? सो this is not your generalized conclusion, right? This is not the generalized conclusion. Okay, now if we investigate what are the forces coming, I'm not going into the engineering, okay, a typical mechanical engineering, but I'll keep it. But what I message I want to draw here is, when you are presenting any conclusion in a research project proposal, you have to be have wide open along different conditions, whether it is valid under what context. Okay, so we have seen, like we have observed that diameter decrease, length increases, but diameter decrease in nanometer, nanometer or micron, you don't get the strengthening of the jet, rather you get the droplets coming out. Okay, so this is what the funny part. this interpretation of the finding is something very important. That's why I given two example where our average salary is more than ours and the median salary is less than ours. Interpretation goes wrong. Correct, hai na, about India. So this is very important in the research process, and you have to be careful whether you are writing research proposal or writing the article, and then it become you have to publish it, and then it becomes the literature for the next researcher. Now I'm coming to the proposal funding agencies. I have categorized it in four different quadrants. One is at university level or the council level of Maharashtra state, right? AICT, this governing body for technical education. UGC is for someone who is into the art, commerce, science background. Okay, university, and then from the sponsored project, then we have the research institutions also funding like IIT, then INU program, BRC, DRDO, few of the names we seen in the second slide. So those institutions also give the funding. I will talk about them, how they give the funding. CSIR lab also give the funding. Then different departments, bigger level, Department of Science and Technology, Department of Science and Industrial Research, Department of Biotechnology, those who are from the science discipline. Then we are having many mission in the government, okay, typically central government, nano mission, Swachh Bharat, Namo Gange, Digital India, semiconductor mission nowadays. So every mission is having their own websites. They have the calls pertaining to those missions. So they also give the funding. I will talk a little about the funding available at international level. The Horizon 2025 is one of them. Now 25-27 they have mentioned. I have not updated my slide. So these are few which I will highlight. Now, very first, let us start. Let us assume that we don't have any funding in our kit. Starting, like in our resume, we don't have any sponsored project. So, how we'll start? Very first, you gather the funding from the university level. Okay, like I belongs to the University of Mumbai. I'm not really aware of North Maharashtra University, but I belongs to the Mumbai University. I know a bit about the SPPU, Savitribai Phule Pune University. They have the minor research grant program, MRG they call, or seed money program. In the name of the program is different. Like in Mumbai University, we call it the minor research grant, MRG in short form we call. So MRG at university level, there is always a program for funding the faculty across all the discipline, art, commerce, science, pharmaceuticals, engineering, everywhere, to every, I mean, those who are into the university. So they give the funding and they call as a minor research grant. Okay, you find out at your North Maharashtra University what is that name called and who are like the participating. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. So thanks for the update because I was not aware of that. In Mumbai University, we call as MRG. And the beautiful part of MRG, so what I appeal to you is you participate in MRG or whatever Vice Chancellor Research Promotion Grant. Why? Because I know the from being in the member of the Board of Studies in Mumbai University, we generously give the fund. We don't look at the proposal very critically. Don't look at the critical, whether technical, viable, feasible. Someone comes with the idea, okay? Someone comes with the idea, let us fund him. So more than 90% proposals we approve. And that's across all the discipline, not only in engineering, across all art, commerce, science. Only the problem is the funding is small. Sometimes 20,000, really not more than 1 lakh. In SPPU, a little more they allow. Okay. In Mumbai University, not more than 1 lakh. And many population is in between 30, 40, 30, 40. That is generously given. Rate to give the funding is more in the university. We encourage. We don't discourage. Okay. It's not very competitive. So when you don't have any funding in your resume so far, you start with this because this body will not really discourage, they will encourage, and they'll see, just start, kick start karo. Okay, let's start it. So it's good. And in Mumbai University, they who are eligible, the ad hoc experience faculty also eligible, not only the UGC cleared faculty. Those who are ad hoc and experienced, they also can participate in this particular scheme. So it's very good. So you start with that, as sir mentioned, the vice chancellor research grant. So I apply that when the call comes, yearly it comes, you apply that. Okay. Then so this is one to very good to start. Okay, success rate is good, more than 90%, right? Next is the RGSTC. RGSTC stands for Rajiv Gandhi Science and Technology Commission. Now RGSTC is governed by state government, state of Maharashtra. It's state of Maharashtra state government's grant, and it gave huge funding, right? And the fund, but the funding problem is, see, you have to see the funding scheme mandate in university. Whatever is your area, they will fund you. The amount will differ, but they will fund you. They will always encourage you. RGSTC is competitive. What RGSTC is mandate, so to see the mandate also. RGSTC is mean for solving the problems of state of Maharashtra. So if you are going with your own problem, your PhD problem, some acute area, and the outcome is not being really to cater the masses or to solve some problems of state of Maharashtra. But yes, it is some science you are bringing out. So RGSTC is not fit for them. RGSTC's mandate is to solve the problems of state of Maharashtra. So what are the state Maharashtra state's problem? Marathwada drought. Okay, few of the problems I am telling. There are many problems. Social problem I am talking about. So those problems you have to solve. You have to give the solution to that problem. Marathwada drought problem, right? Vidarbha is having different sort of problems. We are having a lot of rural and tribal communities. So typically for humanities and social sciences, this is one area. So you can impart education to the tribal community. You can come up with a proposal. Okay. So like we have in Amravati, Melghat. In Mumbai also we have some of the talukas such as Jawar, Wada, Mokhada, Talasari. The education, electricity, sanitation, health, these are the typical problems. In Gadchiroli, Chandrapur, lot of social problems. Okay, lot of awareness problem. You can write a proposal. Okay, you can give a technical solution for a drought in Maharashtra, Marathwada. Vidarbha, different problem. Konkan, a different problem. Geographical projects, because of geography, there are many other hurdles into. If you are coming with some solution to solve the problems of state government, state problems, then RGSTC is good. Okay, and funding is in big. It also spans from lakhs to the crores. But keep in mind, go with a problem solution to the problem of masses of the state government. Then it is a good. Okay. Then those who are into the UGC, governed by the University Grant Commission in university department or university affiliated institutions other than engineering, okay, they might be knowing this well, UGC. And UGC has all the schemes for the different class of the people, like, single girl child. Then for postdoctoral fellowship, they have the scheme. Those who are into the newly recruited early career grant, we call early career grant. Those who are in the middle of the service, mid career, those after retirement and passionate about the research, for them also there is a scheme, fellowship for superannuated faculty members. But the problem is, here you have to meet some institutional requirement. The institution need to have 12F and 2B. If it is a 12F and 2B, it is a preferred. Not discouraged, but it is good. The upper hand is given to the institution having the 12F and 2B. Okay. So these are few of them. Then those who are from the engineering, AICT is the apex body at the central government, and is running all the technical institutions in the country. And they have a research promotion scheme. From many years it was freezed. They come up with a lab to market research promotion scheme, lab to market. Okay, lab to market program. Okay, and this is the document, lab to market. Okay, recently they come up with the clause, the call is closed. I hope you might have submitted the proposal under the lab to market. Now AICT come up with lab to market means what? Research should not end in the laboratory, but it should come in a product form, and it should have some customers. Okay, some market for your research. That's why they mention as a lab to market. There are normally 9 levels of technology readiness. Technology, what we call as the technology readiness levels. Normally in research, we go up to 3, 4, and it ends there. Okay, but converting research into the product, you have to get into the with the company, see the market survey, all how reliability testing, life cycle testing, and then the product is ready and you can launch it. That is called as the ninth level, final. Okay, what we see like this mouse product technology readiness level. But if I work on optics and all those, and then I found okay, this is good for navigating and cursor, that is a research. If I come up with a different physics, that is a research. It goes into 3 4 level. But I make it and make it to use it to the customer, that sort of thinking you bring out, then it is called as a product. So this lab to market is about that. AICT initially was not what restricted to the research level. Now they have the amalgamation in the scheme for the product development as well. Okay, so this is one. You can go through all those documents which are mentioned, right, for all eligibility. It take long hours, if I take one scheme and explain. I will highlight this more. Now, the second part is there are the IITs, we discussed IITs and all those technical institutions in India, IIT Bombay and all those are the leading in Maharashtra, right? So this IIT is having the different program, and one very important program I will like to highlight is nothing but the INOP. Okay, INOP means Indian Nano Electronics User Program. INOP, the full form is Indian Nano Electronics User Program. And under this nano electronics is the area where you require the sophisticated laboratories, right? And this sophisticated some problem opening this website. Okay, so Indian Nano Electronics User Program is one which is catering. Can we? So Indian Nanotechnology User Program is one where it was run in some 10 years back, 15 years back, in old IITs like IIT Bombay. No, not only all IITs, only at two places, IIT Bombay and IIC Bangalore. And because the reason is it requires huge funding, because it requires a different sort of environment, clean room and all, well, clean room of high class, right? So all those were requirements. So government purged this fund in the two institutions, IIC Bangalore and IIT Bombay. Okay, because we cannot afford funding so much, at every places. So it was, I mean, in thousands crores in some 15 years back, they purge. But then, if the government is purging so much of fund and only at two location, and then it is not good to limit the user of two institution. So they open it to all whole masses. Okay, whoever want to do research, they can come and do research in those institutions like IIT Bombay and IIC Bangalore. But problem is what, if such a sophisticated instruments they are lying, okay, in those institutions, then it has to be properly operated. So you can't go, yeah, I want to do research, I will use this crore facility, scanning electron microscope, atomic force microscopy, crossing, 2 or 3 crores of like the machine. So they have the structured program, like they give hands-on program, like you can see hands-on training, then familiarization workshop. First of all, familiarization workshop, two or 3 days, just what are the different facilities, you see that facility. If you do that familiarization workshop, then next level is hands on. So you do hands on. Okay, so you operate it. Okay, they will give the training, and after the training, then you can have the research proposal going into, and then your research proposal will be seen by the mentor from those IIT or ISC professor will be assigned. He will shape up your proposal from the feasibility point of view. Yeah, this machine we have, this is possible. You modify this way, so this can be possible, and then you can carry the research. Very beautiful part is you need not to spend a single rupee here. When you are going for familiarization workshop or hands-on workshop and a research project, executing your research project, everything you're traveling in third class AC train, your lodging, boarding, everything is taken care by that institute. Okay. Actually, I was to show all those, but that link is not getting open. I will share this PPT. You later on you can see all those links. And what actually I was trying to show you through that link is in IIT Bombay, that INU program is there, and there is a one pie chart showing the maximum user of IIT Bombay INU program is Tamil Nadu people. Maharashtra is having second. Okay, so we are not using it facility, although it is in Maharashtra. Okay, the Tamil Nadu people are coming, and it's funded, full funded. You need not, only what you have to give is your time. You give your time. Okay, that's all they want. Everything, your travel, accommodation, everything it will be supported by the INU program. Now 15 years, as I mentioned, it was started in IIT Bombay ISC, but later on in 5 to 6 years, this scheme is catered by all old IITs: IIT Bombay, Delhi, Kharagpur, Madras, okay, and Guwahati. One more beautiful part is that if suppose if some facility you want for your research project to execute, and it is at IIT Bombay, but IIT Bombay facility is occupied for over 1 month, then you can see, okay, there is a slot available at IIT Guwahati, you can book that and you can go to Guwahati and get your work done. So centralized they have made now. Okay, and for going from here to IIT Guwahati, that expenses, everything will be reimbursed to you. It's a beautiful program, and they also run many programs for students awareness. You can take your students to the center of INU. It's a world-class center. You can showcase for 2 3 days visit to your to your students, right? So it's wonderful program. You see all those and really get the benefit from it. Second is BRC. We discuss, BRC also one of the central funded institution. BRC, Baba Atomic Research Center, comes under the Department of Atomic Energy, DAE. And atomic energy being very sensitive, it comes under the Prime Minister's office. Okay, Prime Minister is having the holding the Department of Atomic Energy. Unlike other departments like agriculture, you have the different minister for them. But atomic energy being very sensitive is handled by Prime Minister in himself. So Department of Atomic Energy has this center BRC. Fund flow is good. Fund flow is fast as well, because no other level of bureaucratic, directly controlled by the Prime Minister. So fund flow is good. Fund assignment is also large. Okay, and BRNS is the part of BARC. BRNS stands for Board of Research in Nuclear Sciences. And if you want to contribute, okay, some research in the area of nuclear sciences, then there is a program called regular research. Okay, and look at this line which I have underlined typically. We'll read that BRNS supports high quality research and development on advanced concepts of relevance to DAE. Scientists, engineers working in universities, academic research institutions of higher learning, having a regular position in government recognized universities, we all private and public funded, all academic research institutions only are eligible to apply. So we are only eligible to apply. So this underlying sentence, you read that. So who are eligible? We are all eligible. Those who are working in universities, either it is a private or a government. Now, last bold line. Those working in Department of Atomic Energy units, NGO, and scientific society should not apply. They are not permitted to apply. Their own scientists cannot permit, not eligible, I mean to say. We are eligible under RP. The problem is that we can be principal investigator, fund will come to your institution for the research. But we are the PI, as I said, principal investigator. Fund also will come to your institution for research. But two important things. You have to take project collaborator essentially from the DA unit, one of the scientists, has to be, it's mandatory. Principal collaborator, I'm talking about principal collaborator. Principal collaborator need to be scientists from BRC or units of the Department of Atomic Energy. BRC is not only the one unit, you are having RRCAT at Indore and so many other places. So scientists from those units. And then Tata Hospital, okay, that is also comes under the Department of Atomic Energy, Cancer Hospital, Tata Cancer Hospital, I mean to say, okay. Then uh, you have to solve the problems related to the problems of Department of Atomic Energy or BRC. You cannot go, okay, I am the having some problem of my interest. No, you have to see the solution is related to the DRC or Department of Atomic Energy. These are the two important things. You need to have one principal collaborator from those units, and second is you're solving the problems of BRC. Okay, I mean Baba Atomic Energy. So these are the things. Same as DRDO. DRDO is defense organization. They also have a lot of funding with them. Okay. And here also we are only eligible. Their scientists they cannot apply for the funding. We are eligible. But to which problem? The problems of DRDO. Okay, something defense problem. You have to solve the defense related problem. You cannot go with your own problem. Okay, and okay, I give the fund. No, they will not entertain, because if there is, they will say their interest. BRC will say their interest. What you are contributing for their own problem. Similarly, DRDO will see what their own problem you are solving. So they will fund you for research for, but the research problem that they are having. Here also very important step. The scientist, one of the scientists from the DRDO you have to take as a principal collaborator. You can be PI, but the one PC from the DRDO, and the problem should be of the DRDO. Okay, this is very important. Same thing CSIR, Council for Scientific and Industrial Research. We have different CSIR laboratories, like Sir Shekhar sir has mentioned about NCL. Uh, that ma'am have told about some laboratory, CSIR laboratory. We have CSIR laboratory. I mentioned like oceanography. We have in Goa and also the one unit in the Mumbai. We have CSIR laboratories at Roorkee for the hydrology. The specialization is hydrology because there is a lot of Ganga water, so it's a good. And so the specific area for CSIR laboratory at Roorkee is for hydrology. We have CSIR laboratories at Bhavnagar for the salt and minerals. Okay, CSIR laboratory at Bhilai is for metals. CSIR laboratory at Jabalpur is for mechanical engineering. Similarly, one more at Kolkata for the mechanical engineering, materials and all those material sciences. So each CSIR laboratory is having some specific area. Okay, and CSIR lab also have their own fund to support the research for their own problems. Okay, you can't go to Bhavnagar who working in salt and mineral and taking the problems of some mechanical engineering. No way. You have to address the problem of salt and minerals. You are going to, if you are going to Bhavnagar, if you are going to some material science for a specific lab, right? In the West Bengal, then you can't go with the computer science, right? Problem statement. You are going to the Roorkee, has you have to go for the problem statement related to hydrology. Okay, that match you have to see. Okay, and look at this. These are the statements I had taken from this particular website. The assistance is provided by way of grant to professor experts in regular employment in the universities, IITs, postgraduate institutions, recognized R&D laboratories, both in public and private sector. Okay, and research proposals which attempt to solve specific problems pursued by CSR laboratory. You have to see which CSR laboratory, the problem up there, that you have to align. Priority is given to multidisciplinary projects which involve inter-organizational cooperation, including that of CSR level. You have to take one scientist from the CSR. That is again mandatory. You can be PI, but principal collaborator has to be a scientist from the CSR. Have you got the point? What I want to convey to you? If you are going to BRC, if you are going to CSR, if you are going to DRDO, you have to take one principal scientist from them, one scientist from them as a principal collaborator. Your problem statement should be aligned with those. That is also defense, BRC, nuclear sciences, right? Nuclear sciences is not only about the energy and all those. Nuclear power is used, or nuclear energy is used in many fields. It is used in food, used in agriculture intensively for food storage and all those. Okay, remember, nuclear sciences means doesn't mean only power generation, nuclear power plant. Nuclear energy is used in medical sciences extensively, used in agricultural extensively. Okay, if you want like fruit to be preserved for long years or months, nuclear energy is used. Okay, now Department of Science and Technology, we have so many schemes in Department of Science. So I'm coming from the now one more up, Department of Science and Technology. And in Department of Science and Technology, there are many schemes. A lot of crowd from the women, and I'll specially address to those. There is a one scheme called as a Department of Science and Technology called as Vice Kiran. By the way, Kiran is my name, but it's not related with that. There's a part, a joke part. Y stands for Women in Science and Engineering. Okay, the full form of the WISE is Women in Science and Engineering, and extensively for women, that particular scheme is in DST. And uh, women, I mean, appreciate because they have so many of responsibilities. Working women really they have to see the office. Okay, there is no differentiation at the office, and they also have to manage at home. So a lot of responsibility, and they have to sacrifice a lot in the life. Okay, priority given to the spouse and their job and all. So they sometimes sacrifice a lot. So under all those sacrifice, there are many schemes for the woman mentioned in the DST. So when woman in pregnancy or woman left the job because spouse get transferred to some other city, and so many other problems related to the woman, and in spite of that she should not be kept away from the research. If she is passionate, then they have many schemes for the woman under those cases. Okay, so you look at that Y scheme of the DST and you can fit very well. And why this scheme came, the background is the woman percentage in the research. Okay, if you say the genders, how many men and women participating in different schemes of the research grant, then women participation is very very less. It was found by the government, and that's why they opened this scheme, right, especially for women. Still, the figure number of applications coming, although it is only for women, the number of applications coming under the DST Vice Kiran program is very very less. And if you write a good proposal, then the chances of getting your project proposal going through is very high, because participation itself is less, although it is exclusively for women. So you go and see that there are many other schemes under the DST. One is for computer sciences, especially uh, for the social sciences. Also, there are many, like for education, spreading the education, educational technology. One more thing is a one good the call. Then you have data, special data, and all those areas also open throughout the year, right? That is also one good scheme. AMT, Advanced Manufacturing Technology, one more scheme of the DST. So you go and search this particular website of Department of Science and Technology, particularly this online DST will is the submission window, and there also you will get all those submission pro pharma proposals format, etc mentioned, and the information you will get here on DST website. Here is the submission window. Then, similar to the DST, DSIR. Department of Science and Industrial Research. This works along with the industries. Okay, and they cater mainly and they care more about the small, micro, medium scale industries. The small scale industries, I mean to say. So you can have some run. Small scale industries have their own problem. They struggle, sometimes startups, they struggle a lot in initial days, okay, to get their own, sustainability issues. So you can get them along and apply to DSIR for sustainability. You provide them solution like how your business can be run for a long time, and put your proposal. There are many schemes under the DSIR such as Bird, Prism, A2K, then PACE. These are the different the types of the program that the DSIR is running. Important point is that you have to have industry with you for DSIR. Okay, industry partner is must. Okay, because it is a Department of Science and Industrial Engineering research. So you have to have the industry partner in your proposal, and industry must have DSIR certification. If it is a small scale industry, but if they don't have DSIR certification, then that won't run. Like in our colleges, we engineering colleges, we have the every year EOA called as a extension of approval. Then only we will be able to take the admissions. So like that, the EOA is required for our institution. The for industries DSIR certification every year is required. So they have to renew it every year. For other college also the university permission, affiliation fees they call, affiliation fees they have to pay. Even other colleges also have to pay. So that affiliation, then only you will be allowed to take the students or admit the student in the next year. So like that for industry, these are norms. So DSIR certified company only you can take and participate in this particular case. DBT, Department of Biotechnology. So all these are coming in the Ministries of Science and Technology. All these Department of Science and Technology, DSIR, DBT, and so many. So DBT is for Department of Biotechnology, and now there is no discipline standalone is going to survive. Multidisciplinary. Although if the crowd is not from biotechnology, but there will be something, technology assisting biotechnology or medical sciences, something like that. You can have the proposal into the DPT if it is more inclined to the biotechnology. So Department of Biotechnology also the reserve for fund for the DBT is quite large, quite large. So if you have interdisciplinary kind of the project, something related to the engineering and also with the application into the medical sciences or something in agricultural, right? So you can have a joint program, you can have a joint proposal, you catch hold of some the medical practitioners, okay, if it is a medical science kind of the project, and then write proposal for the DBT. Okay, at IIT Bombay, I was there, and my guide wrote one proposal along with a medical practitioner at was working at JJ Hospital, and they get this the grant from the DBT. Then ANRF, I like to put on something. If this slides get open, let me try. ANRF means Anusandhan National. Oh, luckily it has clicked. ANRF, previously it was called as, it is a renamed now. Previously it was called as Science and Engineering Research Board, SARB. And in SARB, previously called SARB, there are so many schemes. Look at the schemes, so many schemes. You were having IRFA first, then core research grant, very popular core research grant. You can pitch in with your own area, not necessarily you want to solve the society problem, it should be deployed somewhere, not necessary. If you are having some science related problem or engineering related problem, one not necessarily to get this solution to some masses, really you can write to the SARB, okay, under the different schemes. Core research grant, very fabulous, very popular, and lot of money being spent under the core research grant. Then you have startup research grant, something new idea and you want to have a startup, also called as a early career research grant, ECER. Then Supra, I have one project under Supra, two projects under core research grant. Supra is something big project, high risk, high reward kind of project. Okay, so uh, the Supra, then empowerment, equity, opportunities, and excellence in the science. This program is for the candidates. If suppose someone is from the reservation category SC ST, they can pitch in into this program of equity in a new version of the ANRF that is called as the equity program or inclusivity program. Sorry, inclusivity research grant. This is for the those who belongs to SC and ST. Okay, so this inclusivity, just a few months back it was open, and it's nice program, right? Then one program I'll highlight here, ARG Matrix. Matrix is for mathematics professor, those who are into the mathematics. And the beauty of matrix is that the only the number of pages limit, they have limited number of pages for the matrix, only 2 pages. Okay, only 2 pages are required, maximum 2 pages. If you write third page, rejected. Okay, 1 or 2 pages, you have to come up with the mathematics, what do you want to bring new in mathematics, what will be the impact, and they will support you the computer, laptop, etc. Right? It's a beautiful program, and you don't need to put so many things, only 2 pages. See, if I can open this matrix for you, I can show you number of pages. uh, 1 2 page project proposal. Okay, 1-2 page project proposal. What they support in this? Purchase of textbook, purchase of minor equipment such as workstation, laptop, because it's mathematics. You're coming with some algorithm, some maths, and you want to simulate. So you require workstation, high-end workstation. Get it? Okay. What time you want to give? Only 2 pages. But yes, 2 page, but very well drafted. Purchase of software, travel support for collaborative visits in India and abroad. Okay, travel support and payment of registration fee for invited talks, presenting paper in national in international conferences, travel support for logistic of inviting student young researchers for research activity. Fabulous program. Fabulous program. If it is a mathematical problem, jump into it. Okay, and come with idea, come with something which you can really can showcase. Yeah, this is my algorithm, or this is my new mathematical way of solving some problems. You're right. Matrix is a very good program for them. Okay, so I'll go back. And CRG, as I mentioned, CRG is really open for all. Then equity, I mentioned, right? And there are many for JC Bose grant scheme. Now looking at this postdoctoral fellowship NPDF, this is also good program for doing the postgraduate. Then EV mission recently, this is was launched, and these are the big programs. But EV, because electric vehicle is the thriving technology, latest technology. But EV program, you have to write proposal not standalone. It has to be in consortium. Consortium means you have to have the club of some 10 odd colleges, okay, and assigning all those the roles and responsibilities of each of the colleges. So you have to expand your network, gather all those consortium to happen, okay, 10 or so colleges, and then you can have the big proposal under the EV mission. It goes up to the crores, like 5 crores, 7 crores, something like that. In DST, you have many such infrastructure program also. I forget to tell you. You have FEAST program, Fund for Infrastructure in Science and Technology. We have gathered that fund for under the FEAST in our institution. I lead it, the FEAST program for my college. So FEAST is one you can try. Then fees, although limit to 1.5 for the private colleges. If you look at university level, then you have the program like PERS. Bigger than that, you have the program like Sathi. Sathi goes up to the 65 crores almost. Okay, but the landscape the required for the proposal is very big. in Sathi or in Purse. Purse maximum limit is 7 crore. Those are very high end kind of a program. So if you are ready, then you can, yeah, you can go into that. Okay, international travel scheme, imprint to seminar, the proposal for seminar, arranging seminar, symposia. Then this is also again I want to highlight here. Sure, state university research excellence, SARB. Sure, what happened when you are writing proposal here? You are competing with all big shot people, right? If you are writing, take any program, CRG, the professors from IIT also will write project proposals there, NIT. Medical sciences also if overlapped area, then AIMS and all those big institutions in medical sciences, they also will write proposals there. So your competition is very, very with very big giants. Okay. And normally, if you look at the statistics available on the government website, which is open source, if 100 proposals are submitted, then 10 goes through. Okay. Success rate is 10. So I started with the university where success rate I mentioned 90% or more than that. We don't discourage there. 100 proposal आया तो 90 लोगों को हमने grant दे दिया. Like that the university level goes. But here the competition is very high. Government will not give, like I mentioned, 7 crore, itna lakh. They will not give so much generously. So there is a competition is very high. One statistics website I'll show you where the figures are in open. Okay, 100 proposals goes like to ANRF or DST, 10 get support. Only 10 proposals. Out of 10, if you look at further analysis, 7 proposal most are IIT or NIT, and 3 are like us, institutions or faculty like the from our own, like the one we are working. So this is how the level of competition. So we are 3 among 100 that way. Okay. So the tough is the competition. Okay. So that level of competition, if you look at, then we do not stand there. So one more scheme they come up, and that is called as a SURE, State University Research Excellence. SURE program, you please participate. What is the beauty of SURE program? Who are eligible? Those who only working in state universities like North Maharashtra universities, affiliated colleges, Mumbai University affiliated colleges, like Raisoni is under North Maharashtra University. IIT, NIT, these national level institutions or centrally funded institutions are not permitted to participate here. Yeah, I'll show here eligibility. See here, state university college and fostering collaboration high end. Okay, so here the institutions only state universities are permitted. National level institutions are not permitted. Okay, but you can take them as a copy, but lead should be taken by you. So they are not in a race. Okay, so this is very good scheme. If you are targeting, this, then you may get a good funding here. Whenever the sure, you can keep watch on the calendar, the call coming on the ANRF. If it comes, you keep your proposal ready. Competition is with all of us, like only people, like people. I mean, okay. So these are few of the programs I mentioned, and some center of excellence level of programs. You can have the center of excellence in the different kind of the areas. Then we recently have the closed. They have closed the recently one program called PM professorship. At our institution, we wrote that proposal with one IIT Bombay faculty, and that was submitted 2 days before. Okay, so that was also good. You can host retired person under the PM professorship program and get the funding to your institution. So these are the some of the very good promising program from your end. Okay, then Department of Electronics and Information Technology, MIT is nowadays is having a lot of fund. The central government has put a lot of fund and assigned a lot of fund to the MIT, and MIT is having the program such as semiconductor mission. Okay, nowadays you might be looking at the different news in the semiconductor areas. We want to establish ourselves, our country. Okay, we were nowhere in semiconductor processing. So, considering that particular part, the India is gearing up in semiconductor plant to locate and then research to happen. If you look at this particular website, India Semiconductor Mission .government.in, then you will find many. I don't know why some of the websites are not getting supported, but yeah, this is very good scheme, good website to see what are all the programs the government is having. And recently, I think some 2 weeks before the news came, a lot of crores of rupees is assigned for the semiconductor mission. So go and see. Okay, it's a very good opportunity for the people who are working in the semiconductor, and who are working in semiconductor is not only the electronics engineering but mechanical, chemical, electrical, all can contribute with their expertise here. Okay, there are many other the programs are there. Mission. This is mission program basically. Semiconductor is one of the mission of the government of India. What all other missions of government of India? We have the Swachh Bharat, we have Digital India, we have Namo India, so many. Each of these missions they have website. I have only mentioned about the semiconductor mission, but there are many missions. Okay, go and visit. If you are passionate about all those missions, like someone is passionate about Swachh Bharat, go and see the Swachh Bharat scheme, the Swachh Bharat website. There are calls under the different ways by which you can promote the Swachh Bharat. You can have the waste collection. Okay, if someone is interested in Swasth Bharat, okay, you can. There are many programs under the Swasth Bharat, not only from medical sciences, but for social sciences. How hygiene is to be maintained. You can have some funding for that. You can go to the people in slum area and have some proposal that okay, I will tell them how to maintain the hygiene and all. You can get the funding for the social sciences as well. It's not limited to the only in science and engineering. It is catered to all. Okay, so you go and see. So what my appeal is to go and see all those. Now the next is so I went to the national level, different programs, different schemes. At international levels also doors are open for the India. Okay, I am not sure about now with the current scenario with the US, but the US were open few years back with NSF. Okay, let's see NSF link works here or not. So NSF is National Science Foundation, and National Science Foundation is there is joint problems of India and US. Yeah, it works here. So how to apply, find funding. This is United States of America's website of the research funding program. Like we have ANRF in Government of India, we have NSF, National Science Foundation in the United States of America, and they fund to the India only to those problems which are common to India and US. Why India will fund why US will fund to India if it's not their problem? Joint problem. Okay, there are joint problem. Although it is a developed stage country, and we are not reaching to that level, not reached to that level, but there are common problems. Okay, if you are writing on a common problem, you find out the problem here from find funding and then apply. But again, you have to collaborate. Some professors or researchers from the US and few among our side. It's a joint proposal is the on common problem. Okay. Similarly, common problem you can have. I mean, every country is having some other common problems with India. You have to find out what is the common problem. IGSTC is Indo-German. Germany is really funding India in lot way from many years. As I mentioned, I am not sure about US with the current scenario, political scenario at international level. But yes, Germany is funding from many years to India. It's a 2+2 call. 2+2 call means what? It's a very famous call under the IGSTC, Indo-German Science and Technology Commission. 2+2 means two people from India, two people from Germany working on common problems of India and Germany. Understood? Okay, the joint proposal addressing the common problems of India and Germany, and two people from India, two people from Germany. And among the two, one should be faculty in university, okay, academics, and one industry. Similarly, counterpart, one academics from the Germany, one industry partner from the Germany. That is how the 2 plus 2. This year, 2025, they come up with these areas: new energy materials, sensor materials and technology, sustainable and resilient buildings, alternate energy storage system. Common problem of energy in India and Germany. So they thought for 2025 they can have this particular target. And if you are working in energy and waste management, when materials for energy, it's a good call for you. And there are many things, many other programs, 2 plus 2. You can also have workshop, common workshop. One, let us say you can organize a similar to the PM Usha, some workshop. You can apply a 5 day program. One program will held in here in India, one such program or one workshop at Germany. You will be taking some 30 odd participant to Germany. 30 participants will come to India. Okay, handshaking, it's not like two program, one in Germany. It's a lot of, and you can look at this workshop, under workshop, what are the conditions, what is the mode of funding, limit of the funding. Your IGSTC industrial fellowship for women, wiser program is there. Okay, CFS are seeing, these are the different programs between the India and Germany. Okay, I have wrote one proposal just last year in 2025. The mandate was AI, but I could not face the grant. We reached to the last level, but could not compete in the last level. Okay, but yes, but this is the one who can see continuously. If your area is there, then you can work along on this particular sector. So few I will highlighted at international level like US, Germany. You have European Commission, Horizon 2025-27. European Commission means a bunch of 29 countries in the Europe, and that's called as a European Union. UK is not part of European Union. Okay, but in 29 countries they form and they are part of European Union, and the European Union have some uh, interest in India. There are common interest between Europe in Union countries, EU and India, and they fund India for those. Typically, interest is in humanities and social sciences. They are not interested in engineering and technology. Okay, European Union 29, they fund India for social problem, social sciences, humanity problem, and one very famous funding scheme is Erasmus. Okay, the COEP has got that funding along, and then again in Horizon 25-27 in Erasmus you cannot participate as a one institute. You have to participate as a in consortium. So COEP, VIT, Vellore, and some 10, 15 other institutions come together and they write proposal, and they received a grant of some crores of rupees. Okay, Cummins India, Cummins Pune College is also part of that consortium. So European Union website, you can see Horizon 2025. Um, yeah, I can open it. Let's see. So this is one more platform. Like that, you have many other countries and India's collaboration. Like you can, we also always see, the Prime Minister visits to different countries and MOU happen. So it gets reflected in some of the funding programs in the DST or some specialized programs like in IGSTC, etc., etc. So these are funding programs and open calls. You can see here Horizon Europe, United European Union's 2021-27 program. To find out where you can apply, how your login done. But before that, you have to have a network. You cannot stand alone participate. You have to have network. Okay, and maximum programs are accepted in consortium, right? So this is one, and then as I mentioned, the UK is not part of European Union, but UK is also handshaking with India, and there is a program called Newton Bhabha. Newton Bhabha. So they nicely given this name Newton Bhabha. Newton from UK, Bhabha from India. This is a Newton Bhabha program. So Newton Bhabha program, under this also you can participate, okay, for some proposal. again in a joint consortium. This was at international level, and I bring it back to your college again, back. At college level also, small funding you can very well receive from the various societies, students chapters. Okay, like we normally used to have IEI chapter or IST chapter, mechanical engineers typically ASHRAE chapter, ISHRAE chapter. Okay, many bodies, IEEE is very famous. So this chapter also give the funding for the students or for the BTech program, BTech projects, etc., etc. Like ASHRAE, if I click here, ASHRAE, they give the fund for the UG projects. Okay, we at SPC received some two grants for the UG projects. So this is very good scheme for the students level UG program. Really wonderful scheme. To and they don't fund in big amount. They do not fund more than 5 lakhs, but 5 lakhs is good enough for. It's not getting open. Okay, so so they do not fund a lot, but maximum up to 5 lakhs. But 5 lakhs is good enough for the UG students project. Okay, so you can get into these various schemes and this chapter level and get the funding. One more is DST Nidhi Prayas. We at SPC or Bhavan's campus with three institutions, SPC, SPIT and SPTBI, Sardar Patel Technology and Business Incubation Center. We are running DST Nidhi Prayas Lab. And DST, under the DST Nidhi Prayas Lab, we fund through the DST Nidhi to the students project, student startup ideas, and we give 10 lakhs to the idea by the student and 1 crore per year. So 10 multiplied by 10 means 10 projects we can support if 10 is the limit for one. I mean, 10 is the limit, but if the 10 is completely taken up, then we can cater 10. But if some company want less funding, then we can cater to more. The beauty of this particular Nidhi Prayas program that we are running is that the normally in other incubation center, if you are going with idea, like you might be observing the Shark Tank and all those programs which are very popular on the television shows. One mandatory condition is that when you are pitching in your idea in any Shark Tank or any incubation center, you need to have your company registration first. Without your company registration, you cannot participate. Okay, that is a condition of the incubation center. But student, when they are in student life, how they will register? It's not their age, but idea comes in any age. Okay, but it's not an age where they will go into the registration and all those kind of. They don't even have the PAN card and all those kind of thing. But idea comes at that age. So Prayas scheme is open for that, promoting and accelerating young and aspiring technology entrepreneurs like students. So students have idea, but they don't have company registration. They can participate in Nidhi Prayas. So doors are open for students. Students can pitch in, and we give the funding to the student, especially for students. Company registration is not required. Okay, other incubation center, they will ask very first for your registration. So this is something very good. Okay, Tata Universe is the one, and then you have Idea Lab, AICT. I will skip all those kind of a thing. It's very popular. So AICT gives funding in 50-50 more 50% fund you can purge from your institution, 50% from the AICT will come, and then you can have the Idea Lab, AICT Idea Lab, and you can run and cater services to the incubators. Tata, I mean, company funding, industry is sponsoring the projects. Okay, and one example I've taken here is Tata is generous always. Tata is always generous in giving the fund, and this is the website where you can see various open challenges that Tata has put on. Okay, Tata has taken the projects of different industries and they come with a different problems, and they openly mention on this website Tata Innovas, and they have clearly mentioned. You see, when it is closing on this particular project. Okay, it's given. If you click on this, then they will give you the description of the project. Okay, what they are looking at, and when it is starting, what is the reward, etc. When you log in here, then you will get all those details. How much is the funding uh, uh, assigned for that problem, what is the time limit they look at. Okay, everything is mentioned there. So explore all challenges. If you go, then you can see the list of all those challenges. Okay, and you can see from this particular, filter it from the different segments like AIML problem, automobile problem, chemical, chemistry, circular economy. This is very popular, nowadays, sustainability when we talk about. So circular economy, coating, environmental, right? Environmental sciences, image processing, so many. So you click which specifically you are interested, and then you can, if you feel that you can give a solution to the problem uh, uh, which is posted by the Tata, you can get the funding. Okay, so this is good scheme, the industry sponsored project, right? So this where, and then few students, few universities abroad also fund to the students. We at SPC we gathered for the two students project the funding from the La Trobe University, Australia. Recently, it is announced, and students will go to the Australia for prototyping and all those proofreading. And if the initial funding is being granted, and now if prototype goes on, if they clicked it, then the student will get the further more funding. Okay, so this is interesting, uh, and yeah. So what is the purpose of this slide? Okay, the thing which I posted here. So I'm coming at the end now with the first talk. Tell me why, I posted this. Only the title was "Let Me Know You," and at the end I'm asking you why I posted that slide after listening to my talk so much of why I prepared this slide. Why I prepared? Can you guess what was in my mind? Yes. Huh? What was, this slide I shown you, right? Initially, and the title was "Let Me Know You," and I throw these questions and we had discussion. So what was in my mind? Can you guess me? After running so many slides on research and all those schemes, how to write proposal, etc. Huh, yes, ma'am. Exactly, ma'am. Completely agree. That was in my mind. Okay. What the purpose is to navigate you, okay, with this slide and to show you, because I mentioned many times BRC, they will not fund you unless you take scientist in scientist of BRC in your team. And scientists will not come to your college and will handshake. IIT Bombay professor will never come to you and say handshaking with you. CSI scientists also will never come to your institution for handshaking. Neither DRDO scientists. These people will not come to you. Okay, you have to go. Okay, you have to go. As I committed, I also when started my journey before IIT Bombay PhD program, never I visited any of the institutions. Zero was my count. Okay, zero was my count. Really, I entered into IIT first time. That is the central funded institution I entered. Before that, my count was zero. I never visited any institution from this podium. I'm telling you. Okay, but you have to open this horizon, meet people, okay, discuss with them, participate with them, have a collaboration with them, have a casual meeting with them, maybe a cup of tea, and they will not handshake you with you unless they know you. Okay, they will not, when if any problem comes to them, and unless as a person how you are, okay, forget about your scholastic achievements. Handshaking will happen always when minds meet. Okay, then only they will accept you how you are person. So that's important. So you go and meet them, have a dialogue, have a workshop. I mentioned, I know program absolutely free, travel also they support. Okay, like I think in PM Usha also they would have supported you some kind of like arrangements here, right? Right. So that's how the good programs, you go meet, have dialogues, and then things will open. Many things with collaboration will ease. So the key is you start with minor research grant, have networking, discuss with people, and you will fly them. Okay, so this is the key, important key, right? I will put on my thoughts on the um, proposal writing and research paper writing. I think we'll take 10 minutes break. Okay. So then we'll gather once again, and latter part is how to write proposal. I told you what are the schemes wherein you can find out now where is your area. Okay, I shown you entire landscape. I don't know where, in which area you are mechanical or you are from arts, science, commerce, medical science. I don't know from where you are, and you can figure it out, which is for me, how to do it, now how to write it. Okay, we'll have some time on it. We'll have 10 minutes break. Okay. See if someone is outside. Uh, Someone is out. Call them. Okay. Okay. So the break was good. Uh, Many of you have interacted with me. I feel very happy. Okay. So uh, you know, really good, happy when someone meets you and they discuss their own problem and give some acknowledgement. Really very happy to interact with you. Break was good and tea was also good. So now the thing is how to write proposal. I have shown you the schemes where you fit. You can find out where you fit. तुम्ही कुठे बसता हे तुम्हाला बघायचं आहे, right? I shown you from university level to abroad and all those. You now find and प्रत्येक जण काय काय बघतं. Okay, that way I have presented. Now I am telling you the format, and more than format, what is the proposal should have basically. Okay, so I have mentioned so many university minor research. तुमच्या NMU पासून चालू होईल. Okay, North Maharashtra University will have some proposals format. Like our Mumbai University have some. If I click it in the Mumbai University proposal format will come. Then AICT lab to market I mentioned. Okay, that will have some kind of proposal format. Like they mention this, you it should be in this limit and all those kind of things. Okay, this is the information. So formats every institution, every body will give some kind of a format. In a few, I discussed that few of you have submitted proposals, so you might be knowing this, right? Other technical details. This is the main file in ANR if you are submitting. Then origin of the proposal, review status, national, international, importance, work plan, methodology, correct? Environmental impact, time schedule, expertise, key publication, projects under implementation, project which you have completed, and so many. Everyone will have their own format. Okay. But at the end, if you take anybody, they will ask you title. Common, hai na? Title to title. Everyone will ask, what is your project title? So I have collected, rather than discussing all formats, what is there, the title will be there. Literature review will be there. In literature review, they will ask current status, national, international. They will make separately national, international. Some format they will not call it as a national, international, only current status. Okay, words will be different. Gap and need, objective. Definitely, objective will be there, right? Methodology. So if you are objective, how you will do that? So methodology. Somebody will call it a work plan. Okay, names will be different, but what they want is the same thing. Okay, output and outcomes. Now, one more mistake that many times happens, we take meaning of few of the looks like similar word same, like output and outcome. Okay, sometimes we feel both are same, but they are very distinct. Let us say digitization in India for payment, like we are using GPay, PhonePe, digital India. So if I'm writing the policy or a project, how the transfer of fund will take from your mobile. So I will have different objectives in that project. So I will have a network first. So my first objective is everywhere there should be network. Internet connection should be available. Correct, hai na? So this is my first objective. Internet framework in across India. Then only it will have been possible. Then your device, hardware device like mobile, then connecting with your banks. You have mobile, you have internet, but can you do payment? No, unless bank is connected. Bank, then bank security. Bank is connected, but someone my mobile gets stolen and then something will happen. My money will go in fraction of second. So security, so many. So I will put all those in my objective. I will have network, I will have hardware, I will have so and so on, security, cloud, so many. This becomes my objectives of the program for the digital India. Agreed? Okay. Doesn't mean this is output. This is outcome. Output means what? What is the Prime Minister's dream behind digital India? So that the transparency in accounts. Okay. This is output. Less fraud or direct transfer to beneficiary. These are the advantage. This is the output. So you have you got the distinct between output and outcome? This is how you have to identify. Many times mistake happen. People consider output and outcome same. So outcome में वो सब आ गया internet, hardware, cloud security and so. All your technological things. Output means you have got clarity in account, financial transaction is the, I mean, no currency. I mean to say the hard currency. So malpractice of printing those is vanished. That is output. Okay, you are bringing now the soft, so everything is transparent. Sometimes what happens, the money is given to X and has to be given to Y, but he will take signature of Y and he will not give the money. That will not happen. Transfer will happen direct to the beneficiary to Y. There is no intermediate thing. Are you getting? The fund is transferred directly to the beneficiary. This is called as a DBT, right? Direct transfer to beneficiary. So these are the outputs. Have you understood? Otherwise, when we write, na, we write same thing. Many times it is seen. Contribution to society. So what way, our society standard has increased? How it is assigned alignment with the national mission and then budget. Okay. These are some of the rubrics which the reviewer is having when he sees your proposal. Typically, I used to be a reviewer of ACRB, now called ANRF. So I have taken it my rubrics, I mean rubrics provided by ANRF to evaluate the proposal. So when it comes to the reviewer, the rubrics, it has like merit and impact of proposed research, comment on scientific and technical merit so of the proposal, whether it is scientifically correct or not. Many times happens, the paper and or the proposal is written, but violating the theorems, violating the laws. So that never will happen. Okay, you cannot violate laws and theorems. If you come up with a G is 9.81 only. And if you have proposed something and if I figured it out, okay, by reverse way calculation or cross checking and G is coming something 15 or 1, 2, gross mistake, technical flaw. Theorem cannot be violated. Okay, laws, Newton's first law, second law, third law cannot be violated. There are laws are permanent. Laws cannot be violated. If you, well, like I mentioned, that's why quizzes I taken. Conclusions, inferences, interpretation, very precisely. That's why I taken that quizzes. That one tank and all those. So you cannot write generalized statement. He decrease diameter, always lengthening of the jet happen. No, people will catch you. Decreasing diameter, nanometer, micrometer, tibak ke pani aata hai. Different physics. So you can't generalize conclusion. Same data, Adani Ambani, average is India is rich country, median India is poor country. You know the better condition of India, whether it is poor or rich, right? So this is something which reviewer catch. So you have to precisely write. Technical content is very correct or not. Okay, referring to the whatever design and novelty you presented. And comment on innovation question. Then expertise of the researcher and collaborator. Past record. Have you done anything in the past? So don't get a lot of jump. As I mentioned to you, funding from university starts from some thousands to the DST Sathi 65 crores. Don't jump into the 65 crores because they will give you, see this reviewer will see what is my confidence, and government don't give any single rupee for anyone. If you, I mean, 1 rupee also in income tax, if you, if you are not provided, then the notice will come to you. I mean, government is so, particular about it. Okay. So when they want to fund you, they want to see the confidence whether have you handled any project initially. So you start very first with the very gathering of the number of projects from the university grant, university minor research grant, or from the industry nearby. You prove yourself first of all. You have successfully conducted few of the projects, then you will get marks here. Otherwise you are not going to get marks here. What he will write, okay, what reviewer will write here. Okay. So capability to deliver based on expertise, would PI develop new capacity with this all questions when you have background. Okay. So based on your historical project execution background, the reviewer is going to feel this particular number two rubrics. Okay, so my suggestion is, when you are starting, don't start from very big project aspiration. You start with gathering few of the minor projects, and if you are aspire to for the big projects, I'm not discouraging from that, but you start with a co-pi with someone who is pi and handle the big projects. Understood? Those who handle the big project, be co-pi with them, and then with the co-pi you lead some of the big projects. Okay, that strategy you can do. Okay, that strategy you can have, but it's directly pi, because pi is more responsible. So this rubrics is crucial for them. Third is resources and budget. This is one more thing, very very casually being taken. Sometimes proposals are technically good. Really, proposals are technically very sound, very good, very informative, very sound, very good in fundamental, perfectly written, but budget part is very weakly written, because we neglect the office memorandum of the governments. Let us say if I want to hire one junior research fellow or senior research fellow or project associate, project assistant, for each of these there are basics mentioned. Okay, then HRA mentioned for your city. Let us say Jalgaon. What is HRA? What is a DA? Right? Dearness allowance. It is a 5%, 10%, 30%, whatever that, right? So DA and the basic mentioned by the government, that should reflect in your proposal for that post, junior research fellow, senior research fellow, and so on. You cannot write casual that I will hire someone and I will give 50,000 rupees to that person. No way. You have to see the norms, how much you can pay to junior research fellow according to the norms. You can't say I will run project with low budget and I will pay him 10,000 or 50,000, 15,000. No way. You can't underpay, you can't overpay. Never. You see office memorandum, what is the basic? If it is a 20,000 plus HR plus DA, find out DA for your city, and then 20 multiply by that and you give that. Plus medical allowances, something 1,000 rupees per month or something like that. So there are norms. Okay. Travel, always 50,000 per year. Sometimes people say 10,000. No, why you want 10,000? Why you are not claiming 50,000? 50,000 is by default lump sum. They don't want you any justification. And you can't quote 1,000, 1 lakh per year. It's a 50,000 per year. 50, 50, 50. 3 साल का रहेगा तो 1.5. So we see some very odd figures, not conforming to the norms. Contingency, 50,000 per year. Travel, 50,000 per year. Overhead, 10,000, 10% of the cost of the other total summation, uska 10%, that is overhead. You can't say overhead anything, you आपके मन में आया वो. So this is the very very important steps. Major equipment. If I want to take national instrument data acquisition system, you check the website, have some kind of a inflation, because your proposal you are submitting now, proposal will get funded in 1 year, 2 year. So that time the price will be very high. So considering that inflation, you can have 25% or something like that and put it. But it should be rational. Okay, people will like to see whether figure are correct or not, and those who are reviewing, they are really the masters of that. They will know national instrument कितने का आता है, इतने का आता है. Okay, इतने ज़्यादा लिखा है, बहुत ही ज़्यादा लिखा है. If you put it 2, 3, 4 times, sometimes we see no, correct नहीं है. Technically paper अच्छा है, your proposal is good, but budget is wrong, they will not assign. Other way, proposal is good and equipment, it comes in 5 lakhs, but you mention 1 lakh. Who is responsible? Tomorrow will say I don't have the funding, the institution is not giving, you have provided less funding. Funding goes without completion of the project. So that's also not good. So then reviewers say funding is not, budget is not provided appropriately. Okay, so rejected. So this happens. because after all it's a public money, we have paid the tax, and from that the assignment is given to Department of Science and Technology and so on to give the project funding. And if suppose you mentioned 10 lakhs but the proposal required project required 20 lakhs, 10 lakhs gaya na, who is responsible? So people don't want that also, although technically good, but proposal is not written in budget way very correctly. Consumable is something is very important, very fuzzy. Consumable, you have to justify consumable. What are the consumable? If it is chemical, if something, nut bolt in mechanical engineering, your some expenses towards some services, so all those consumable also you have to mention. So I will require so and so chemical, and the average consumption of this chemical will be roughly so and so in carrying out the experiment. So I will require this. Also mention that if it is a quality standard chemical you required from Sigma Altris were very rich, I mean costly. Then you mention, otherwise if you are want like isopropyl alcohol, isopropyl alcohol will come from the 1 liter in 200 rupees also, and if it's purchased from Sigma Altris, then it will go to 2,300, 2,000, 3,000 also. Okay, so what is the purity? 99.99% of sigma will reach. So it will cost me so much, consumption so much. So to justify that properly and properly justify the whatever the quantity. So that is very important. Consumable, human resource, equipment, all those should be properly justified. And no mistake in travel, manpower. No single rupee less than the prescribed norms. No single rupee more than prescribed norms for the human resource. ज़्यादा भी पैसा देना नहीं है, कम भी नहीं है, जो नॉर्म्स है सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट का उसी हिसाब से दो, then they are happy. Okay, perfect. Okay, so this is what actually the very important point. Then general comment about the project proposal. Any other comment, recommendation, overall rating on 1 to 10 scale. So this is typically how it goes. This is the one website, if it get opens I'll show you, where you can see some figures, how many proposals get supported, how many used to get submitted to the funding agency in SARB typically. I think it's not getting open. So this shows, if you open this website, you'll get plenty of information about submitting, how many proposals get submitted, how many are supported, and there are a list like from which institutions they are. Okay, so roughly I shown, I mean given you figure 100 submitted, 10 supported. Out of 10, normally 7 are from IITs, NITs normally, and big institutions centrally funded. We fall in 3. Okay, so that's the ratio. So the my point is, now proposal writing. Let's have a discussion. Now we are all Indians here, correct? And India is beautiful country, and I love my country. Do you love your country? Okay, so say na proudly, जरा जोर से बोलो. Yes, we love our country. Our India is so beautiful. Why it is so beautiful? क्या रीजन है? अनेकता में एकता. ओके, व्हाट इज अनेकता? क्या क्या अनेकता है इंडिया में? भाषा है, खाना पीना, और that we have derived. What is a natural gift? Geographical conditions, that is a natural gift to the India. What are the different geographical conditions that we have? We have Himalayas, we have Kanyakumari, ocean, we have ice wala portion hai, then we have desert, we have ocean, right? Mountains, so many things, is richness. This is natural gift. This is natural gift to India, that we have so many varieties. Okay, and we contributed man-made things. Man-made things means we have railway connects, railway lines, we have roads, highways, express. Now metros are coming, right? Bullet train is about to come. So many we have created, that our man-made things. We have created so many states, capitals. Mumbai is capital of Maharashtra. Likewise, we have different states. So that is we have made. Okay, not man, not the A natural gift plus man-made. So many things we have in India. Let us write a book on India. Are you ready to describe all these things? Are you ready? So just like a proposal writing, we know India, we are described now. So let us write a book on India. Let me know from you how many pages will take. रफ एस्टिमेट. अभी ये हमने डिस्कस किया इतना इतना वेराइटी है, आपको बुक लिखने का है. जस्ट लाइक अभी प्रोजेक्ट के बारे में सोचा, प्रोजेक्ट लिखने का है, विल हैव टारगेट में प्रपोजल आई राइट इन सो मेनी पेजेस. नाउ इंडिया के बारे में लिखना है. लेट अस हैव अ कॉमन प्रॉब्लम बिकॉज आई एम मैकेनिकल इंजीनियरिंग, यू माइट बी सम अदर डिसिप्लिन. लेट अस हैव अ कॉमन प्रॉब्लम. इंडिया के बारे में लिखना है. यस मैम. 200. या ग्रेट. एनी अदर. लिखो इंडिया के बारे में कुछ तो. कितने पेजेस? या बट 200 यू लिमिटेड योरसेल्फ. ओके गुड. एनीथिंग एल्स? कुछ तो बताओ. हाँ तो कैसे भी लिखो, इट इज अप टू यू. तो कितना फिगर है आपका? 100 का फिगर है. ओके ग्रेट ग्रेट. एनी अदर फिगर? हाँ 500. एनी अदर फिगर? कुछ तो बताओ. लिखना थोड़ी है अभी, प्लान करना है. इतने इतने पेजेस. हाउ मेनी पेजेस? और सबके फिगर आर रिस्पेक्टेड, नो प्रॉब्लम, बिकॉज इंडिया इतना है तो आप कितना कितना भी लिख सकते हो. और एक आधा दूसरा फिगर बताओ. चलो 100, 200, 500 और कुछ. हाउ मेनी? देर. चलो प्लान ही करना है अपने को. सो वी हैव गॉट दिस बुक. सो वी हैव गॉट दिस बुक, माई कंट्री इंडिया. वट एवर योर पेजेस. ओके उतना पेजेस उसमें है. दिस इज ऑल्सो इंडिया. डिस्क्राइब्ड इन हाउ मेनी पेजेस? Described in how many pages? One. Described in one page. Now you have book of some pages and you have this, which is called, we call as map. The choice is given to you. Which one you will pick up? Which one we like by our nature? Book? Map? Map? Map. Why map? Yes. Correct. Looks good, so map. Why map? Tell me, why map? मैप क्यों? दोनों भी इंफॉर्मेशन नहीं दे रहा है, बट मैप इज द फर्स्ट चॉइस वी गो. मैप इज पिक्टोरियल फॉर्मेट, सेव्स टाइम, यस, looks good, yes, all information comes. And the beautiful thing about the map is the transfer of information to your mind. It takes some seconds. If I look at map, यहाँ पे एक एरो कर दिया नॉर्थ, तो मुझे सब डायरेक्शन मिल गए. करेक्ट. I get where is the Maharashtra, where is West Bengal, scale is provided, I can roughly estimate. Yes, plus or minus 100 kilometers here and there, I can very well find out how much is the distance between the Mumbai and Delhi. Okay. Aerial distance तो पता चलेगा accurately. Road distance plus or minus 100 kilometers. And this transfer of information is so quick, so quick. बुक में आपको देखना पड़ेगा कौन से पेज पे किधर है. ओके ओके. ये हाईवे कहाँ पे जाता है? मुंबई टू नागपुर. कहाँ से कौन कौन से सिटी जाता है? यू हैव टू सर्च, रीड, बोर भी हो जाते हैं. इन मैप यू एंजॉय. इन मैप यू एंजॉय. ओके. महाराष्ट्र से नागपुर जाना है, मतलब मुंबई से नागपुर जाना है. हाउ द रोड गोज, विच आर द सिटीज इट कवर्स. ट्रांसफर ऑफ द इंफॉर्मेशन इज वेरी क्विक एंड यू एंजॉय. ओके, एंजॉय भी स्ट्रेसफुल होता है एंड ट्रांसफर इज सो क्विक. So that's why this information people like. And this is what I want to tell you in proposal. You don't write much, but you showcase more. This is the information. You get so much information. You see the states, different color, पता चलता है color change हो गया, state change हो गया. You see what are the states which is having ocean, what are the states on Himalaya, okay, what are the states on northeast side, okay, how much is the distance, where the highways goes, where the railway goes. So many information, and the transfer of information to your mind is very very quick, and reviewer gets happy when he looks at it, rather than, if you bore him by giving the number of pages to read. Okay, it's not the liking of the person. This is what actually I want to tell you. So this is the preferred choices. Second is, coming to now, that's a common example. Coming to some technical example, look at this graph. So many lines on one x and y, some parameters, and so many lines. Now, if when our students come, finally with the project writing in whatever project book, then they will have this graph half a page in one line. Next page, again half a page, second line, and then third page, one more line, and they have number of pages. But when they are clubbed together on one axis, one place, then you get to know the relation, because once you turn the page you forget, na, you volatile is up, right? So this is the kind of information you should have, short, crispy, at one place. You can see the relation between all the lines when the parameter changes. Okay, analysis, all those goes well. So this is called, as I called it, as a power figure, and this is what actually I teach to my students when they come to the project first time. I don't teach what is the problem they have to solve. I teach them power of figure. This is what the illustration I want. Okay, this is what actually the thing you have to communicate to me. I used to take weekly meetings of my students, and I want only 2 slides, not more than two, and they have to communicate with the figures. And this is the kind of illustration. You look at this. This is experimental. This is simulation. Outline mention on experiment and simulation. You would get to know the error point to point very precisely on this graph. If it is provided in textual way, how cumbersome it will be to visualize. Are you getting it? You can present in text way, but it will be very difficult. And you can present it on one separate pages also. This on one page, next page this, lost. But if you present here itself, you get information very accurately, very pinpointedly. This is what the proposal need to be, and also the writing in journal also is required. Okay. Look at this. This is a schematic. This is again one graph. Now there is a comparison between reference and actual, and there is nothing like it. The accuracy is so high, you don't see any difference between blue and green. But the blue and green, the error, it's a velocity actually. If I'm moving like this and turn like this, definitely error will make a turn. Correct? So the turning point is then magnified and shown here. And you see then error is visible here. So this is called as an inset. So you have got the complete picture, one small thing, then you have enlarged here, and then now the error is seen. This is called illustration. At one platform, you are showcasing so many. Okay, you see this is the schematic diagram of one of the machine, which is having some kind of a laser, switch, optics, and all those. Okay, and how it is presented. Then this is, see, the CAD drawing, one of the computer drawing, and actual figure. So comparison, and then one of it is magnified here. So nicely presented, combine everything. Now this is schematic, and this is the photograph, right? Everything, the presentation has its own meaning. If Raisoni College had to present at a railway station and some LinkedIn or Facebook, some social media, then I will put photograph, isn't it? I will put photograph. So how this Raisoni College looks like, appearance. So it is appealing. But that doesn't provide any information about this hall, how many square meter is high, length, width. For that, what do you require? Photograph will give that information? No. So in that case, AICT committee comes. So what they want to see this? Then what do you provide? Plan, floor plan. When we go for a purchase of flat and builder show us photograph, will you purchase a flat? Will you purchase a flat? No, no. By looking at photograph, you will not purchase a flat. But what you will demand? It floor plan. Where is my kitchen? What is my kitchen area? Hall area? How what is the passage? Where is the master bedroom? Children's bedroom? How is the location? Where is the balcony? That is provided in the floor plan. So schematic provides the working principle. Photographs gives you how it looks like, unit looks like. You have laser here, you have laser here. You have focusing lens here, you have focusing lens here. You have this mirrors on XY, you have XY mechanism here. So how physically by eyes it looks like is by photograph, and how working principle is because you can't see here laser going focused here and all this lens law, light changing direction, everything that is not being there captured in the photograph. That is captured in schematic. Schematic has its own importance, photograph has its own importance. After purchase of the flat, you are also interested in how my building will look like. So you will ask for photograph of the building, isn't it? After purchase of the flat, you'll be curious na, how the finally the building appearance will be from the outer end. So you'll ask for the photograph. So that's why photograph is having its own importance. Floor plan have its own importance. Will demand for both. Proposal demand for both. So this technical proposal you have to supplement both, and then all those insets and all that importance I shown to you. I thank my student for this particular figure. See how nicely he has made it. So he tried to mimic this power flower petal. Is one of my PhD area, and he took this flower photo from the nature, from the garden or what. It, and the task was to mimic this, mimic the outline of this. So he developed a CAD drawing, computer aided drawing. Then we have one setup, and in that setup he developed this outline through our experimentation. We have done the simulation in some software, analysis software, so that is shown here. And then this experimentally obtained and this computer simulation, both outline are traced here. So beautifully now he has presented the journey from nature to mimicking it, outline into the machine, again simulation, understanding the physics of the problem. How is my physics predicting in the simulation? How is my experiment and both comparison and what is the error at point to point A? Every information in single short page. Okay. If this is presented everything on separate entity on separate pages, the reviewer will never will understand. This journey he understands. Then you write text about explaining this. Okay, in short. Then reviewer will appreciate. Okay, this is what the level of presentation. You look at that another presentation of the same power platel, and this is how he has mentioned it. Okay. So this is about few of the things which actually I want to address to you in the proposal writing. And proposal writing is one task, and another is the paper writing, research paper writing. So importance is the schematic is applicable to the research paper writing. And research paper writing typically has title, then author's name, affiliation. Here I would like to give some time on the authors and the affiliation. The author's name and affiliation has to be very correct. Order need to be correct and be ethical. If the students are working on a paper, students should be the first authors. Okay. because students don't know, importance of the first author. So we should not, never should take that advantage of they not having the knowledge and keeping our name first. No, don't do that. That's the ethical part. So identify among the student who contributed a lot in the paper and give him the author, first author. If the other person also equally contributed, declare it in the paper that number one, number two author has equal weightage. Declare it author, because it is our hand, in our hand. Students don't know the importance of the number in the paper. Okay. And mostly nowadays I don't write paper, I only mentor. So I always used to be sitting at the end in the author list. But be ethical that way. That way, I mean, is our responsibility. Okay. So authors affiliation, their order, very important. That's ethics part, because ethics is something we have a course, but unless we practice, that will not come. And when someone is not having a knowledge, don't take the undue advantage of that. That's important. And nobody is going to question you on that. But yes, it is important. Abstract. Abstract is something in short about journey of your paper. Never write more about the history in abstract. Always write first sentence, this paper presents. Talk about your paper. What is the problem you address, how you address, what is the impact, how it goes, what is the next avenue, etc. Introduction. Introduction is so the introduction. Then after introduction is about literature, what is done in the past. Last paragraph on the introduction is what actually you target for this research, and then elaborate in all those next coming section. That is all your own creation. So your central theme of the concept, your experimental modeling, whatever you have done, experiment or data gathering, whatever the philosophy you have used, results and discussion. Okay, result. Okay, apple falls from the tree, there is observation. When analysis is made by the Newton, then he figured out it's a gravity. Otherwise there are so many forces, friction hai, ye hai, wo hai, magnetic. But then how he comes to know and how he presented, it's a gravity force. Okay, so you have to understand between results and discussion, two separate entities. Observation, results is based on observation. This increases, this decreases, this increases, this is also increasing. This is called as a result. Okay. So when apple falls from a tree, it's observation. It always falls below on the ground. This is called the observation. When you made analysis, then you bring out the physics and you call it as a gravity. Furthermore into analysis, then we figured out G is 9.81. Newton has not given the 9.81 figure as randomly. He has done so much of analysis. You look at his theory, how he arrived to the figure 9.81 is G. There is a theory. ऐसा ही number नहीं आया था, right? Something is behind. So that's a discussion. Discussion brings physics. Further analysis brings you the quantity. Okay. So that is more in conclusion. Acknowledge to all if it is a funded research or someone who gives some guidance, but not really to the author level. But yes, he helped in arranging some things. Some industry sponsored something. So acknowledge all those. Acknowledge all those players. Okay, who's involved, references and supplementary material appendix. So I talk about introduction more, where introduction is not really being, if you are targeting good quality journals, and introduction is most of the time is written very weakly. This is all the lateral section. This section is yours. You have created. It's all your experimental, your finding, your observation, your result, your discussion. This is all your area. But introduction, in the introduction area, you are writing about others' research, other past researchers, and then you are building your problem statement, and then next all sections are yours. But introduction many times written is so harsh. For example, if I want to write about vehicle, now we are talking about hydrogen energy, electric energy popping up. Okay, and if you look at the energy and drivers used for the railways. Okay, we have seen the era, few of you or might be many of you have seen the era where steam engines were used for driving the railways. Correct? We were burning the coal, and now we are writing. Let us say we have invented hydrogen-based energy for driving the railways. That's how our paper is, our research on hydrogen and taking the railways. And then we will write about steam engines were used. And steam engines, we will write in a way like steam engines were used, coal was used, and coal was burned, power was generated, and it's useless. So much of pollution, so much of area, wrong. You can diplomatically say because that was a great invention of that time. Okay, so never discourage in that way. So that's why I started like an introduction to write very diplomatically, because that invention of those time was a great invention. You say the coal was used as a primary, as a source of energy. Coal was burned, steam was generated, and steam power was used to drive it. Power density was so and so. It helps in powering the railways of so and so weight, so much of power, some figures. However, the disadvantages of the steam engine was it was having a pollution level was so, and so the another alternative source of fuel was sought, and diesel comes in. So diesel was invented, and the vehicles or the engines were made for diesel, and diesel was comparatively less polluting compared to the coal burn, right? So this is how the advance, and it should be chronological. And then after diesel, electric. Nowadays we have electric engines, and further then you are moving to electric to the hydrogen. Let us say. So now hydrogen is much cheaper, environment friendly, so and so, and then you can build your. So this paper talks about hydrogen energy being used, proposed for driving the railways. Then it will be accepted, well accepted. Imagine now you are hydrogen based scientist and derived such kind of the proposal and proposing, and the for review it goes to the diesel or James Watt, who has developed the steam engine, and you are written in a harsh way, it is useless research. What James Watt will think. Okay, so don't discourage, because James Watt is really is a great person, right? So it's a great invention, and that steam engine catered in the first industrial revolution, in fact, and catered so many of machineries. Okay, so the message is don't discourage previous researchers. Diplomatically point out the area of concerns. Diplomatically. Similarly, in research proposal project writing, also you mentioned. Okay, this was done. This was great advantage, and so and so, and but this was the concern. So we come up with a new strategy like that. That is how the smoothness in introduction you have. Otherwise, many people in introduction they discourage previous researchers a lot. Appreciate them first, and then put on the concerns in very diplomatic way. That is the how a good papers writing style is. Okay, this is a typical paper writing style. I'll show you if time permits. I'll otherwise share you with Professor Shekhawat few of my guides articles. How nicely and artistic way he has written. And next, all sections are yours. So you frame whatever your proposed concept, how you build your experimental setup, how you gather the reading, how you come up with the formula, how you come up with the model. Okay. Then again you split observation, results, and discussion. Observation is only observation. Okay, results you put on in some quantitative way. Find out the physics is there something discussion, and analytical part characterization is something which is called as a the pointing some numbers. Okay, so like the example is the apple coming out from the tree falling on the ground is only observation. Finding is a gravity force. This is something physics, which is the discussion, and characterization getting the G value 9.81. This is how your story should be. Okay. So this is very important. Conclusion also you should not be no, this is increase, this decrease, this increase. That is not the conclusion. You have mentioned already in previous section. Conclusion see vision, how it will be taken up further. That direction, that is something the conclusion. What big picture you want to live at the end, that is the conclusion. Okay. So possible avenues, summary of work, possible avenues, and future scope. This is something very important. Look at this paper. If it get open, yeah. Thank you. This is my guide, Professor Prasanna Gandhi, whose article in Nature. And look at this. And this is Tanvir, who is the student who wrote it. He was my junior. Look at the sentence, how beautifully crafted. The pursuit of mimicking complex multi-step systems have been tireless effort with many successes, but a daunting task ahead. A new perspective to engineer complex cross-linked meshes and branch tree-like structures at different scale is presented here. Look at the line, look at the gravity, the way he has written. The beautiful, if you read this, you'll enjoy like anything. Okay. And I want to draw the attention of the work of Tanvir. Okay. This particular figure is almost one third or one fourth. But look at the time the Tanvir has given. How nicely he has presented. Just like a caves of Ajanta and Velora. Look at the time and commitment. But the information which is presented here. The beautiful. This is called as writing or presenting. Okay. Look at few others. Look at this. Perhaps some mm, early career researcher would have presented each of these microscope figures on separate pages and lengthen the article. Look at the Tanvir, how he is arranged. On X and Y axis, all those figures, and maybe a 20-25 figures, and then he has presented on some axis analysis. Everything beautifully. So he is not only the presented the figures, but also presented the analysis, regression, equation, everything. Look at the efforts taken. This is something called research paper writing, and proposal also demand that. Look at this. Okay. Look at this. How he has crafted this. Different microscope images, here, analysis. So many. S- enormous efforts. Okay. Look at this. How much, tiny, and if I zoom it, it will not break. So normally otherwise, your figure, if you zoom it, then resolution will get lost. If you zoom it, resolution is not getting lost. Look at this clarity. This is how. And this is again one more figure. How much information he has poured. Big picture, small inset, again big, pit layout. Then from here, pit layout, he has developed this. And from here again, he has developed this. So many. And then he has taken one something, pimple, paid ka leaf, and then he has mimicked it here. So much of beautiful craftsmanship. Okay. This is hats off to the Tanvir, the skill that Tanvir has. Look at this again. Okay. And if you go and read all this article, it's marvelous. The kind of the word Professor Gandhi has put it into here is really to be admired. Okay. Same thing if you few of my papers mentioned here. Okay. Few of my papers here, Journal of Applied Physics. Uh, Again, few of these figures I have mentioned here. All those uh, written here, and all those figures explain or figures and all those you have to explain, right? Never leave any figure or citation not explained. Many times happen, you have mentioned figure there, figure one, not explained. So if someone is reading text but you're not directed to the figure, then he will not pay attention to it. So all figure, all table, all references should be mentioned and discussed. Okay, very much discussed exhaustively. Again, group group kind of the citation like 1-10 हो गया मेरा. Don't do that. एक से लेके 10 पूरा रेफरेंस का मैंने वहाँ पे साइटेशन दे दिया. डोंट डू दैट. 1, 2, एक दो हर एक पेपर के बारे में पढ़ो, बिकॉज इट इज 1, 10 मतलब हर एक ने वो बताया ऐसा नहीं है ना. देन व्हाट इज द नोवेल्टी बिटवीन 1, 2, 3, 4 up to 10? You have to tell novelty and contribution of each of the papers. This is important. I'll leave other explanations here. So, what are your plans after my lecture? I'm leaving this. So, which scheme is most important and relevant to you? You figured it out. So, what are the takeaways from my uh, the lecture? You find out which scheme. Okay, I combine both the lectures here. So, which scheme is relevant to you, to your discipline? Time scale. Have a proper footprints. Okay, I given you a lot of landscape where you fit. Prepare it. Prepare what is required for it. Okay, so if you want to gather few minor research projects, then gather it, or else you find out network. So figure it out the time scale for preparation of the footprints, time plan for preparation of the report. Call is for the 1 month, and really I'm telling you, 1 month is not sufficient to write any good proposal. This is my opinion here. Okay, I wrote first proposal and I took 6 months. Ahead of call I started writing. I was knowing this is the call I targeted, this is the call I will target. This call I started 6 months before and prepared it, and then when call comes, then I fine tune it and submit it. Okay, so that is, you require a lot of thought process. Really, 1 month call opens, that is not good enough to prepare and submit. Otherwise, in hurry burry, and nowadays we are having all those AI tools. Don't use it, because people are much smarter than what the AI tool users are. They catch you very easily, very easily. My students also use AI tool very extensively, and when they comes to me, and then I catch it just by looking at it. So people are very smart. So don't, at least for research paper, right? I'm not saying you don't use AI tools. You use AI tools for daily usage or some office work or something like that, but not for research paper. Not for research paper, also not for research proposal writing, because that will get catch very soon. And nowadays these DSTs and these bodies are having this platforms with them, so they come to know how much AI content you are having. So don't do that. Okay, and one is our personal growth do not happen if we use AI tools a lot. We become more like putting our prompts only. That way we our understanding goes. So when you're writing, your vocabulary, your writing style will, you will feel yourself, your self appraisal will tell you how it has increased. So time plan. And last, my slide. So all this is possible. I don't make my presentations nowadays. My students only contribute a lot to me. Thank you for my students. So this is my favorite slide, because I'm standing in front of you because of these students. They help me. Okay, and I'm very particular about my presentation and my style and my way of putting the facts and my PPT, the graphics and all those. So I really torture my students for that, and make my students night sleepless. So sorry for that. But yes, I equally acknowledge them at the end. Because of them only I am able to present in front of any gathering here. So all these, I mean, the blue color is Bharat, my first PhD student. He is working at Father Francisco Rodriguez Institute of Technology, Vashi. Very good student, and now he is co-worker with me for my two of my research projects, one by ANRF and one from the DST AMT program. Very good. This is Tariq, MTech student. Yeah, this is Sachin, who recently uh, completed his PhD. Okay, very good contribution by Sachin as well. Then Harshal is a very genius guy. He is now working in TCS, and really very fast learner, very fast learner. He used to do very fast all those things, and very creative. So he has given me a lot of information, lot of new information ahead of me. He was so enthusiastic person, Harshad. Yogini and Pranjal, they are into the TVS Motors. Now they're working well with TVS. Well, they also, I mean, done a lot of experimentation work. Amit is my recently pass out student, PhD student. Also done a lot of work in the area of fluid shaping and also titanium machining. These are some of the my laboratory pictures, and also I thank my mentors, my guide, because of their own the seeds which they cultivated within me, and because of that I could present and I'm today here. This is my mobile number and my email address. So if you wish to connect with me, uh, you are welcome. Many times on phone I don't receive if it is not saved in my directory. So and I generally don't normally give a call back also, sorry for that. Okay, but if you write message, I am so and so, then I will save your number and call back, that is for sure. Okay, but it is unknown and given a call, then I don't give a call back. But if you drop message, then really I will give you a call back. Message on email is in my inbox is never unread. No a single unread message in the morning. Always have every message seen. So if you are communicating on my email, you are going to get reply. That's my habit. Okay, so thank you. And also the thank you to my many other friends. So student were played very important vital role in gathering information for presentation, but there are many more friends who has not contributed technically, but they're chill friends. Okay, they always make me stressful, not stressful, stress relieving. Okay, so always take out the stress, and along with them my friend, my family also supported a lot. So this is to my friends who make my life really, really very happy. Otherwise, research is so boring. Otherwise, okay. And this opportunity is provided by GH Raisoni Institute of Technology and Business Management, Jalgaon. The principal of this institute, the Dean Academics, Dr. Sanjay Shekhar sir, who has given me the second opportunity to visit this college. First time I visited 2 years back, I guess. And this PM Usha scheme, because of this also I am presently here, because that is a motivational, okay, for the institute. Uh, Coordinators Dr. Yogita Patil, Mr. Ajay, Mr. Sheetal, who takes care of my all arrangements, hospitality and everything. I don't know them personally, but discuss on phone and numbers given, so I called them. And yes, you all, the August gathering present here in this hall, who patiently listened to me for so many hours, and you discussed with me during the tea time. So thank you for all. If there are questions, I am really happy to take. Is there any questions here? Yeah, you can ask anything, no problem. No questions? Okay, so few of you have discussed with me in the tea time. Always happen in group, we don't speak up. Okay, so you can discuss with me in later on also. And yeah, my communication modes I mentioned to you, so you can discuss with me, okay, on this line. So thank you once again. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. On the behalf of organizing committee, I, Dr. Swati Patil, extend our heartfelt gratitude to Dr. Kiran Bhoe for delivering such insightful and enriching sessions on navigating funding agencies, mission priorities and applications, and on articulating write-ups for effective research articles and research ethics. Sir, your clarity, depth, and knowledge and practical guidance have truly inspired us and will go a long way in strengthening our research pursuits. We are grateful for the time and wisdom you shared with us today. Thank you once again for being with us and making this program more meaningful. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, all the audience also.
Now we are having lunch break from uh, Karan to 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock आप सभी को यहाँ पे आना है. Next session we are going to start from 2 o'clock. So all are requested to take lunch. Lunch is arranged in canteen. So we have to head out there. Thank you.
अच्छा, हम लोग और एक्सरसाइज करते हैं. आई एम श्योर यू ऑल आर कैरिंग योर notebooks and pens. Can I make you write today? Right. Can we help our colleagues here? I want somebody to write. मैं आप लोगों से एक थोड़ा मेमोरी लेन में ले जाना चाहता हूं, और मैं चाहता हूं कि हम उन तमाम शिक्षकों को याद करें जिन्होंने हमें पढ़ाया. ठीक है? आर यू गेटिंग? All those teachers, those who taught us in our lifetime, and I'll give you ample of time to recall all those teachers. We need to help with the papers and pens. Pens, I think they have. I want you to take good sweet time and try to recall the names of the teachers, those who taught you in all your classes. I have no reasons to, there's nothing I have to actually cross check it, but I solely leave it to you, where you try to write down, where you try to write down the names of all the teachers, those who taught you in your lifetime. Think of the teachers as much as you can. I'm just trying to make you recall those who just joined us. हम लोग वो रिकॉल कर रहे हैं कि हमारे जो पुराने टीचर्स जिन्होंने हमें सिखाया, वी आर ट्राइंग टू रिकॉल ऑल द टीचर्स, ऑल द टीचर्स. अगली वाली चाय में डाबर की शंख पुष्पी भी डाल के लाना ताकि याद आए. राइट. बट आई वांट टू गो यू टू गो इनटू द मेमोरी लेन. जस्ट ट्राई टू फाइंड आउट हमारे कौन से टीचर्स हैं जिन्होंने हमको पढ़ाया जीवन में. हाउ मेनी could you recall, मैम? 15 so far. How about you, ma'am? 15. I'm sure we are taught by more numbers. Just recall. We are thanking them for being a part of our life. We are recalling them. How many teachers we are able to recall? I'll give you some more time, and then we'll try to see that what happens. Right from your first standard till the time somebody guided you for your doctoral degree, everybody you can think of. Anyone who is exhausted recalling the names and could recall only few can let me know so that I'll not wait. Right. But I'll allow others, those who are writing. We are trying to come out to a good conclusion out of this. I'm seeing there are still people writing, so I have to grant it some more time I need to give. Are we done? Anyone still writing? कोई ड्यूरासेल है यहाँ जो लिख रहे हैं चलता ही जाए? They're quite obvious, no? Because there are teachers those who touch their lives. We are recalling them. It's a very pure thing. तो नाराज हो गए? अच्छा, मुझे लगा सर उठ के मोबाइल लिया हाथ में, मैंने कहा नाराज हो गए कैसे? हाँ, नहीं, right now I'm just focusing on school teachers. Yes, because moment I get into philosophical areas, then probably anybody can be. But I am right now focusing because we are also working as a teacher somewhere, maybe college, or that's the reason I actually came out the disclaimer that I'll call you all teachers. Your designations might be different, but I'll call you teachers because that's something. Yeah, ma'am, you were saying something. 25. So far the number is 25. Anyone has exceeded 25? 31, 26, 24, 24. ऐसा कोई अलाउंस है 24 वाला? Everybody is sticking on 24. But you know that you all will agree with me that we were taught by more number of teachers in life, right? But we are able to recalling very few of them. एवरेज ऐसा माना जाता है कि हमारे जीवन में एक आध क्लास लेने वाले भी कोई सर आए होंगे, पीटी के सर, जो हमको क्लास में कुछ पढ़ाया होगा, जो कुछ समझ में नहीं आया होगा, लेकिन वो सर थे, आए थे, पढ़ाए थे, राइट? मेरा उनसे कोई वो नहीं है, मेरे को सिर्फ मेरे एक पीटी के टीचर से थोड़ी सी तकलीफ थी, बिकॉज वो मुझे हमेशा सुभाष चंद्र बोस बोलते थे और इसलिए ज़्यादा मेरी परेड कराते थे। ठीक है, ओके, सो हाईएस्ट इज 33. Highest is 33 so far. But do you know, on an average, we are taught by more than 100 teachers in our lifetime. Right? But we are not able to recall all of them. But we are able to recall few of them. And we recall them for two reasons. Some of them are here in the heart. आणि काही डोक्यात घुसलेले आहेत. Are you getting it? There are two categories distinctly. They are the students and laugh. You're not supposed to hear me, right? Chalo. Are you getting it? Are you getting it? We are not able to recall all the teachers. I'm trying to put a point here. We are not able to recall all the teachers. We are able to recall some of the teachers, but the teachers we are able to recall all do not fall in the same category. Some of them we are probably still following, and there are some we are knowing them for very wrong reasons. Maybe misattribution of someone else's crime given to me and spanked, so probably I'll not be, I have some grudge against. ऐसा होता है ना? तो हमको वो शिक्षक याद आते हैं, या तो जिन्होंने हमारे जीवन में हमारा बहुत कुछ भला किया होगा, हमें प्रेरणा दी होगी, और ऐसे शिक्षक जिन लोगों ने कभी कभी एक मिस्टेकन आइडेंटिटी के तहत या फिर उनके स्वभाव में वो चीज़ होगी, और रहते ना ऐसे कई लोग रहते हैं कि जिसके स्वभाव में ऐसा होता है कि हर किसी को डाउट करे, डांटे फटकारे, वो सब करते रहते ना। बिकॉज अल्टीमेटली ये पेशे में भी कुछ स्किल्स हैं, ये पेशे में भी कुछ वैल्यूज हैं, वही हम लोग बात करने वाले हैं, राइट? तो वी आर एबल टू रिकॉल. सो आई विल गो विद द नंबर 31. हु इज देयर? ओके, डिड यू ऐड माय नेम देयर? ओके, so she has added few more. So what kind of teachers you are able to recall? Please, we are going to talk about stories, those who influenced you. I'll give, I am also a CBSE school teachers trainer. I keep roaming around the country for teaching them. I have seen recently she got promoted and now she is a principal of the school. She was the one, she was very much influenced by her chemistry teacher, right from the hairstyle, to the dress, to the subject, to the profession, everything she copied her life from the teacher, right? Nothing wrong in copying when it comes to progress, right? So can you tell me some little story about your teacher to whom you are able to, few out of those, at least one out of those teachers? Okay, and for what reason you are able to recall her? Sure. Okay. What's the name? And are you still in touch with her? That's fantastic, right? So, is your decision to become a teacher has to do with that particular decision or with this experience, or did anyone else come in your life in form of teacher? Okay, okay, fantastic. That's something I wanted to establish here in the class, because teachers, they are not teachers during the classroom teaching. They are teachers forever. Once a teacher is always a teacher, right? That's something we need to know. So you gave us two wonderful examples. Can we clap for those teachers, those who made a probably she may go and drop a text, and maybe if she's in touch with them, may inform that today we recalled and we clap for you teachers, right? Anyone else? 25, 26? Anyone can actually. अच्छा, जिसको अभी ये शक धक्का लगा है कि अच्छा इसको ये बताने के बाद कुछ सवाल भी पूछता है, तो उन धक्के से अब बाहर आओ कि ये तो अच्छा हुआ मैंने चार ही लिखे. नहीं, we are just trying to do it because I can't take everyone's opinion here, but I would like to have few. तो मैं पहले नंबर से जाऊंगा और बाद में definitely I'll invite the others also to talk about the teachers. So yeah, right. Okay. Right. तो so can we jot it down somewhere at common, कुछ अपन लोग ये कर लेते हैं कि on one hand a teacher made me feel at home, that's one. Then teacher who actually told me how teaching profession touches many lives, and teacher who made a subject very easy for me. We are just trying to understand that. Same. ऐसा तो नहीं हो सकता, right? There has to be a different experience, right? It cannot. This, yeah, please. So, what was the contributing factor where people were very disciplined when she entered the class? Uh, okay, That's fantastic. In fact, you also gave an information. Is it an information or a threat? Let me ask you. You said yours was a very nasty class, and no teacher could teach. Was it an information or a threat to me? And I belong to that class even today, right? No, 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 in fact, fantastic. In fact, the way you said, no, all teachers are sitting here. They all deal with classes every day. They can actually feel with the flow with which you people have said whatsoever you said. It is directly coming from the heart. You know, whatsoever communication that comes here, it goes here also. That's something which was अपन ज्ञानेश्वरी के संदर्भ में ये कहते हैं ना कि या हृदय ते क्या हृदय, from this heart to that heart, kind of. So that can be realized, that can be understood very easily. Okay, anyone else? We are going with the good things. If you skip this, we'll go for the bad ones also. Don't worry. So the motivation comes from two things. Motivation comes either out of fear or hunger, right? So right now I'm not arousing any kind of hunger here, but I'm trying to instill a fear, right? If you don't do it like this, then you'll come for the tougher ones, right? Yeah, anyone can talk about the teacher. This is the right day, right time to recall them. Anyone? क्या हम हमारे शिक्षकों के में से किसी की एक कोई अच्छी स्टोरी बता सकते हैं? आई हैव प्लेंटी ऑफ स्टोरी टू टॉक टू, बट आई एम नॉट सपोज टू टेल माई ओन स्टोरीज, so I'll contribute a one, but maybe I'll listen more from you. ये मुझे देख के जिस तरीके से नजरें फिराई, आगे जाओ भैया वाला फील आया मुझे. Right. Can you add to more, because we are jotting down those points. हमने एक जगह देखा, teacher made me feel homely. Another teacher contributed in, she gave me a direction, a purpose. And then we talked about teacher who brought subject he made a subject dear to me. Then we got to know a teacher's personality where she was able to handle the class. And I'll give an example how the leaders are, right? I'll give an example of Mahatma Gandhi ji. Yes, but prior to that, I am inviting some more experiences. Anyone? Yeah, so can you talk? Now she has come out of same to something else. Chalo, please. You can tell. You have an advantage where you can speak and I can listen. Rest all are otherwise also not listening.
Mostly the teacher's name which I have written, sir, uh, they have make me feel that they are there for me.
Okay. So,
This feeling
can
is
you give us
there.
some, because we can't actually connect with directly. So you can give us an analogy, like, for this reason I felt this.
Okay. Sir, I hardly attended the school. I hardly went for 2 months during sixth standard. I was not well. So that time I found this feeling in Jadhav ma'am. And after that, Karmik ma'am was there. So this was the reason. Still, I am. This is the reason. Still, I am remembering their names here.
So far, all the examples are coming only from the lady teachers, only about the lady teachers. हम क्या कर रहे हैं?
Same,
हम
sir.
क्या कर रहे हैं?
My
Yeah, he was a gentleman, but I'm instigating them.
the list is 26 teachers are there because same sir, because of the transfer of my father I
Okay,
was also
okay,
roaming
okay.
from one school to
Oh,
another
right,
school.
right, right,
That's
right.
why.
But number of teachers that touched us are more than 100 actually.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Yes,
only
sir.
talking about teachers. I'm not talking about gurus. That's why I keep telling teachers should receive greetings on a teacher's day. Guru Purnima, you should stay away from, because Guru is something at the level apart. So we can't honestly get into that Guru thing. Right? The day a student comes to you, other than subject related things, or something very different altogether, then you can consider yourself probably or later, reaching to that level. Otherwise, probably this is very mistaken kind of a thing. Yes, anyone else? Yeah, please, ma'am.
The teacher, okay, as we currently play all as a role of teacher, then not single teacher will be your ideal, because you have learned a different field Okay, then from your primary teacher, it is specified for your primary reasons or from for your primary education. Then you go to school. Then at a school time, few teachers are be fluent for their languages. Then we learn to communicate. Then we come to the college. Then for junior college, different teacher can be effect for their teaching purpose. Then you go to graduation, then your post graduation. Each and every stage, different teacher can be effective for your overall role, whatever you play right now.
Absolutely,
So
absolutely.
single teacher or single experience cannot be, we can say it is special. Yes, obviously, from one can be started, but all are equally contributed to each teacher, as I thought.
Okay, no issues. Point well taken, but only thing is, here we are talking about those who influenced us. And when it comes to influence, there might be one or two or three. I'm not saying that you don't get influenced by all, but there are few you recall, and few you may have some vague memories. That's the point we are discussing. What you said is right. Every teacher who came in the class has taught, and we can recall some of the teachers for their good abilities and points, right? But I'm not saying that it's only one teacher who actually makes a change. We are trying, see, through this activity, we are trying to understand that what are the प्रत्येकाचे निकष काय असतात. Somebody is saying a good teacher is, and then they have a reason for this, and each one is differing to the other. No, so we are also trying to understand that what makes a good teacher, and we have got 4 points. If there are 4 teachers, those are said. So that's why we are inviting that let more number of examples they come, and we'll realize, and then we'll move forward. Because I'm yet to talk about the teachers, those who had uh, done something probably that changed the course of my life, है ना, पॉजिटिव और नेगेटिव बोथ. बिकॉज हम लोग यहाँ बैठे हैं और हम ही हमारी तारीफें नहीं कर सकते. हम में भी काफी ब्लैक शिप हैं, राइट. मैं भी आज ब्लैक ही पहन के आया हूँ इत्तेफाक से, राइट. और ये ब्लैक शिप ऐसे होते हैं दोज हु नॉर्मली सी. हर टीचर ये थोड़ी सोच के आया है कि उससे कोई बहुत बड़ा नोबेल प्राइज जीतना है ना. कई लोगों के लिए व्यवसाय है, आई नो. कई लोगों के लिए व्यवसाय है, बिकॉज आई हैव डन अ लॉट ऑफ वर्क इन दिस केस, सो आई कैन एक्चुअली टेल यू. कई लोगों के लिए व्यवसाय है कि उनके लिए सोर्स ऑफ अर्निंग मनी है. आई हैव सीन पर्टिकुलरली स्कूल टीचर आई कैन टॉक अबाउट. दे आर इन द टीचिंग बिकॉज नाउ किड्स आर ग्रोन अप. I have all those adequate eligibility criteria I fulfill, so I can do. अब समय है तो मैं टीचिंग कर रही हूँ, राइट. सो टीचर एक तो बनना एक बात हो गया, एक प्रोफेशन में टीचर होना, और टीचर सही मायनों में एक शिक्षक होना, वो दो अलग चीज है, राइट. सो द पॉइंट आई एम ट्राइंग टू मेक इज that every teacher has influenced us. That's why you have come across some numbers, no? किसी आपके पड़ोस में क्या नंबर बताया था उन्होंने? How many teachers she could recall? 20. So they must have influenced her one or the other way. But some of them must have influenced more than anyone else. That's what we are trying to understand. आप इसी बारे में बात कर रही थी ना, राइट. मुझे कोई टेंशन नहीं, 8 बजे तक क्लास चलेगी. हाँ. No, I don't think class will agree for this that all are equal. It never happens. Probably it is too idealistic a way, or probably you got a very good set of teachers. But there are people, those who have grudges against these teachers. No, there are people sitting here. They may have some kind of grudge against, maybe partial. Because that's what हम दो लोगों के लिए बड़ी प्रॉब्लम कर देते हैं. एक मम्मी के लिए और एक शिक्षक के लिए हम उनको एज ए ह्यूमन बीइंग नहीं देखते. माँ को हमने ईश्वर तुल्य कर दिया, शिक्षक को भी ईश्वर तुल्य कर दिया, और ये मान लिया कि वो गलत नहीं हो सकते. ऐसा नहीं है. हम भी यहाँ बैठे खड़े हैं, हम में भी कहीं ना कहीं ये बहुत सारे एरर्स होते हैं हमसे, ऐसा नहीं है. सो ये बड़ा आइडियलिस्टिक थॉट प्रोसेस है कि हर शिक्षक ने मुझे वो, दैट इज गुड फॉर द ग्रीटिंग्स व्हाट वी आर सेंडिंग ऑन अ टीचर्स डे, बट दैट डज नॉट इम्प्लाई ऑल द टाइम. क्योंकि अभी ये दूसरा मुद्दा इसी पे आने वाला है कि हाउ अ टीचर टच्ड मी इन अ रॉन्ग वे. उनका मिस इंटरप्रिटेशन मेरे से कैसा हो गया, किस तरीके से उन्होंने मुझसे ट्रीटमेंट किया, या किस तरीके से उन्होंने मुझे पीछे छोड़ दिया किसी कंपटीशन में. कई बार वो किसी को फेवर कर जाते हैं. ये सारी चीजें होती हैं. दैट्स समथिंग इज अ ग्राउंड रियलिटी, राइट. एंड दैट्स द रीजन वी आर रिकॉलिंग टीचर्स फ्रॉम बोथ द एंगल्स. दैट्स समथिंग व्हिच इज आई एम ट्राइंग टू मेक यू अंडरस्टैंड. Why some teachers we are remembering, but finding good we like them, and there are some those we don't. That's the reality. और अगर हम इस चीज को नहीं मानेंगे तो probably we are not able to understand few things out of it. I'll tell you. मैं आपको अगर एक पजल देता हूं, ब्रैकेट, एनीबडी डीलिंग विद मैथमेटिक्स, मैथ्स के कोई टीचर्स यहां? सर ऐसा एज्यूम करें कि आप यहां है नहीं क्योंकि मैं मैथ्स के बारे में बोलना जा रहा हूं so I am going to give you a puzzle. I am going to give you a puzzle. How teaching begins, what teachers do they do in the classroom, I'll tell you. I am giving you a bracket and I am putting don't know. I don't know. Square. Bracket. I don't know square. Means I don't know raised to the power 2. Are you getting it? As a teacher हमारा रोल क्या आता है? आप क्या पढ़ाते हो? आप एक सेट कैसा बनाते हो? क्लासरूम का एक स्टेज कैसा सेट करते हो? You know, very first thing do we do is, I don't know square means I don't know what I don't know. Are you getting it? Sir, अभी तक ठीक है? Right. I don't know what I don't know. Majority of time, the educator's role is to let the child know that you don't know this thing. And then he gets inspired to study. I don't know what I don't know is very important. Actually, that's how the entire cycle starts, no? जैसे मैंने इसीलिए पूछा how many of us are nominated. जो nominated हैं, जो आए हैं, जो भेजे गए हैं, अलग अलग कैटेगरी के लोग यहाँ हैं, राइट? और जब हमको यहाँ भेजा जाता है तो फिर हमको ऐसा लगता है कि हम ही क्यों? और ट्रेनिंग से किसी का ज्यादा प्यार नहीं होता. मुझे बैठे बैठे ठोकरें लगती है तो मैं समझ सकता हूँ, चलने के बाद ठोकरें लगे तो समझ में जा रहा है, राइट? बैठे बैठे ठोकरें लगती है. तो मेनी टाइम्स वी हैव अ टेंडेंसी कि जैसे ये सर्कुलर आया और फिर हमारे मुंह से उद्गार निकलते हैं जो मैं यहां ले नहीं सकता, फिर हम कहते हैं कि अमित कशाला, और अब ये कौन सी नई ट्रेनिंग है? अरे शिकवू तो द्या तुम्ही आम्हाला शिकवताय, तुम्ही आम्ही पुढे कुठे शिकवू, ऐसा दिमाग में आता है कि नहीं आता है, राइट? बिकॉज यू नो ये बहुत ऑब्वियस है, बिकॉज वी ऑल आर अवर्स टू इट. वी डोंट वांट टू गेट ट्रेन बिकॉज वी डोंट नो व्हाट वी डोंट नो. ये आई डोंट नो स्क्वायर जो है, where we are not many times aware that I don't know what I don't know, and that's the reason our obvious response to this thing is हमको नहीं ट्रेन होना है. We are absolutely okay with those things. हमको नहीं ट्रेन होना, ये वेरी ऑब्वियस रिएक्शन है. चलो इसको छोड़ दो, इसको ऐसा ले लेते हैं कि those of my friends, probably I am seeing somebody not to my age, maybe younger to me, but कितने लोगों ने हैंड गियर वाला स्कूटर चलाया? हैंड गियर वाला जो हाथ में गियर रहता है ना स्कूटर के. कुछ लोगों ने मुझे ऐसा देखा कि डायनासोर देख लिया अच्छा ये उस जमाने का है ना? हमने ट्राई किया ना हैंड गियर वाला स्कूटर, राइट है ना? एंड द लेडी सिटिंग हियर, हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू हैव, देखो हमारे यहाँ ना मम्मी को किचन में जाके हेल्प करने का कोई ऐसा खुद होके कोई नहीं है ना. यू ऑल आर गुड फ्रेंड्स ऑफ माइन, बट स्टिल लेट मी मेक ए स्टेटमेंट हियर, राइट? तो हमारे घरों में भी कुछ जैसे वो तिकोने सिंदूर वाली वैम्स होती है ना जो टीवी सीरियल की, हमारे यहाँ भी बुआएं दादियां होती हैं, राइट? फिर वो एक दिन मम्मी से कहती है ये सिर्फ पढ़ती रहेगी या कभी खाना वाना भी बनाएगी? ढैन ढैन एक नया म्यूजिक आता है, राइट? एंड मदर सकम्स एंड शी सेज कल से जरा किचन में आया करो. ऐसे ही होगा तुम्हारे. Come to the kitchen. Now see the body language, how we don't accept things. The girl goes in the kitchen and the body language, that shows that I am least interested to do. I am sent, that's why I am here, right? अच्छा मैं आपको स्टेजेस बता देता हूँ. आई डोंट नो व्हाट आई डोंट नो, इसके आगे की भी स्टेजेस हैं, एंड वी ऑल आर गोइंग थ्रू दैट, है ना? एंड एवरी न्यू टास्क वी गो थ्रू दैट. तो हमारी पहली स्टेज है आई डोंट नो व्हाट आई डोंट नो. तो मैं जैसे आपको रिकॉल कराता हूँ कुछ चीजें, आपको पता लग जाएगा. जैसे हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू विल एग्री विद मी कि हम लोग जब पापा के साथ टू व्हीलर पे या बाइसिकल पे कहीं भी जा रहे थे और अचानक एक तेज ट्रक ओवरटेक करके चला गया, बस ओवरटेक करके चली गई, कार ओवरटेक करके चली गई, ऐसा होता है ना? एंड हाउ मेनी ऑफ अस टोल्ड फादर इसको हराओ? यस, देयर आर हैंड्स कमिंग अप. आई नो, इसको हराओ इज अ वेरी ऑब्वियस थिंग वी डू, राइट? हाउ मेनी ऑफ अस हैव टोल्ड द मदर ये ऐसा नहीं बनाते, ये इस तरीके से नहीं बनता, आपको ये नहीं बनाना है। हमने बोला हुआ है, जब हमको इसका ककहरा भी नहीं मालूम था हमने बोला है, राइट। हमको ये नहीं मालूम है कि स्कूटर की जान कितनी सी, वो ट्रक कितना बड़ा, हमने बोला पापा इसको हराओ। नाउ आई टेल यू, ये पूरी स्टेज कैसी समझाता हूं। फर्स्ट स्टेज इज आई डोंट नो व्हाट आई डोंट नो। उस स्टेज में हमने मम्मी के खाने को नाम रखे, हमने पापा की ड्राइविंग स्किल्स को थोड़ा सा परखा, और फिर उसके बाद एक समय आया कि मम्मी को असिस्ट करने के लिए हमें किचन में भेजा गया। और जब हम वहां गए तो हमारा कोई इंटेंट नहीं था काम करने का, हमने हाथ कमर पे रखे और पूछा क्या करना है। और उसके बाद में फिर मम्मी भी उस दबाव में थी, प्रभाव में थी, उन्होंने कहा भाई आज रोटियां बना ले। ठीक, हमको थोड़ा बेसिक मालूम है। देखिए कोई भी बच्चा हमारे पास पढ़ने आता है, इवन आई टेक प्राइमरी स्कूल, कोई या बिल्कुल डे 1 का स्कूल वाला बच्चा भी है, वो बच्चा भी लर्नेड होता है। दे कैन एक्वायर नॉलेज फ्रॉम फॉर्मल, इनफॉर्मल एज वेल एज नॉन फॉर्मल सोर्सेस। ऐसा कोई नहीं है कि जिसको कुछ मालूम नहीं है, वो मालूम होता है उसको। तो सेम वे हमको भी मालूम है कि मम्मी को रोटी बनाते हुए हमने देखा है, राइट। तो नाउ यू से क्या रोटी बनाना, ठीक ठीक ठीक, नाउ यू डोंट लेक्चर मी, आई now you have confusion between rawa, maida and atta, but after some time you finally get to atta and then you start kneading it, है ना। अब उसके बाद में क्या करते हैं, फिर मम्मी बोलती है कि थोड़ी देर बाद आप कोशिश करते हैं, थोड़ा पानी थोड़ा आटा थोड़ा कुछ, एंड आफ्टर 15 minutes you say मम्मी, and the mother comes, cleans your hands, makes a dough out of it. अब रहने दो, अब मैं कर लूंगी, अब ठीक, कोई बात नहीं। बट वेरी नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन इज कितना बड़ा गोला लेना है, नहीं मालूम है ना, मम्मी टोल्ड दिस मच, अच्छा अब ठीक है, अब मैं देख लूंगी। नाउ यू पुट इट ऑन दिस फ्लोर एंड देन यू स्टार्ट डूइंग इट। अब उसको रोल करते करते आपको समझ में आता है इट इज एवरीथिंग बट राउंड। सारे नक्शे जो है नहीं है वो सारे आप बना लेते हैं, इट डजंट। दैट इवनिंग व्हाइल टॉकिंग टू योर यंगर वंस यू टेल मम्मी का काम मुश्किल है, नॉट एन ईजी जॉब। Now this is stage 2 where I know what I don't know. Getting it? I started with I don't know what I don't know. Now stage 2, now I know what I don't know. पिताजी के साथ में जब गाड़ी अपन ने चलाना शुरू किया और जब उस संधान को बैठाया, गियर, क्लच और दसियों बार गाड़ी हवा में उड़ाई, तब हमको समझ में आया इट्स नॉट ए इजी जॉब। नाउ आई नो व्हाट आई डोंट नो। Now you start working on it. Now the girls, those who are in kitchen, now they know, I know it now. Now I need to get some time. Now we are constantly rolling it. Except for roti, everything is rolling here, right? And after many efforts, you fail and you take a lid of a steel dabba and you cut it. Perfect gold roti on the earth, right? बट यू मेक लॉट ऑफ प्रैक्टिसेस, यू डोंट वांट एनीबॉडी इन द किचन। हम भी गाड़ी जब चलाते हैं तो फिर बराबर मैच करके चलाने की कोशिश करते हैं। वी आर वेरी फोकस्ड, वी आर वेरी अलर्ट, वी आर सीइंग द हैंडल ओनली, वी आर नॉट सीइंग द ट्रैफिक कमिंग फ्रॉम फ्रंट साइड, वी आर नॉट एबल टू सी दोस। ये स्टेज कहलाती है स्टेज ऑफ कॉन्शियस कॉम्पिटेंस। पहली स्टेज क्या थी, अनकॉन्शियस इनकॉम्पिटेंस की स्टेज। दूसरी स्टेज है कॉन्शियस कॉन्शियस इनकॉम्पिटेंस की स्टेज। तीसरी स्टेज है कॉन्शियस कॉम्पिटेंस की स्टेज, वेयर आई एम ट्राइंग टू लर्न समथिंग एंड आई एम पुट ऑल माय एफर्ट्स ऑन दिस। एंड टुडे इफ आई आस्क हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू मेड चपातीज टुडे एट योर प्लेसेस? कौन बकता है, कर हाथ वरती। बट आई अप्रिशिएट ऑनेस्टी मैम, यू डिड नॉट, राइट? चलो, सो यू ऑल डिड नो। आज सुबह कैसी हुई होगी शुरुआत? कसली ट्रेनिंग का कहा बती कसाला बोलो ले काइंड ऑफ। और रोटियां सिक रही हैं, बन रही है, डब्बे में जा रही हैं, घर जाके चेक करना अगर बची होंगी तो एक सी गोलाई, एक सी मोटाई और एक सी सिकाई वाली रोटियां हैं। जो लोग गाड़ी से यहाँ तक आए हैं, अगर मैं उनसे पूछूंगा कि घर से गाड़ी चालू करके यहाँ तक आते वक्त कितनी बार ब्रेक मारा, कितनी बार हॉर्न दिया, कितनी बार इंडिकेटर दिया, कितनी बार सामने वाले को समझाया, है ना? You will not be able to recall. If I say you give me in writing, how did you do? You will say, sir, आ गया, लेकिन ऐसा नहीं बता सकता. Now you are in a stage. of an unconscious competence. Unconscious competence means where I am absolutely through with things. हमको इसीलिए बचपन में जो पहाड़े याद कराए थे ना, कितने घरों में ये अपने को बोला गया कि रात को उठा के पूछा तो बोलते आना चाहिए. हमारे घरों में बोला गया था, did you? We all are sufferers. Let's cry together once, right? किसी ने उठाया रात में, लेकिन उनकी अपेक्षा क्या थी कि अनकॉन्शियस कॉम्पिटेंसी तक आपको जाना है, इसीलिए उतना याद होना चाहिए. That's exactly the way we develop our skill sets. Getting it? So again, coming back to the topic, कि हम लोग जिस स्टेज के अंदर अभी हैं, हम लोग एक्सेप्ट नहीं करेंगे इनिशियली. इट विल टेक सम टाइम एंड देन स्लोली विल रियलाइज, हाँ, दिस थिंग आई कैन डू बेटर. And once we accept that, that's why that puzzle was, I don't know square, because firstly, that's how we educate a child. Firstly, we need to let him know directly or indirectly कि अगर तुमको ये नहीं आता, अगर उसको ये रियलाइज हो गया तो फिर वो सीखने की उसको कोशिश करता है. दैट्स वेयर वी स्टार्ट द बिगिनिंग ऑफ एन एजुकेशन, राइट? दैट्स हाउ इट हैपेंस, right? So now can I take some good comments on the teachers? For some reasons you did not have a great experience with them. There might be a story, there might be some stories, and we are not undermining, but we are just talking about the experiences, and we are not talking about the individuals. तो हम इंडिविजुअल की कोई बात नहीं करेंगे, ठीक है, बट एक्सपीरियंसेस की बात करेंगे. लेट अस ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड हाउ इट हैपेंड टू मी इन माय लाइफ. Is there any example? Can we talk of? At least can you tell me that yes, you are in an agreement, you do not want to speak, but yes, this happens. यहाँ तक तो agreement हो सकता है. Yes, it happens. Sometimes it happens. Knowingly, unknowingly it happens, right? But yes, there are teachers, those who influence you to an extent. I can tell you, most of my friends are very highly placed and doing wonderful jobs. One is a secretary for this energy. He is an IS officer. There are plenty of. Our first teacher, to whom we recall, we used to call him बड़े आचार्य जी, right? और हमारा स्कूल बहुत गरीब था, तो हमको एक दो बच्चों की लाइन बना के, they took us some 3-4 kilometers walking, and we were supposed to have a round in the jungle. They told that we'll see some jungli prani, which we hardly saw. Thankfully there was no mirror around. और उसके बाद में धार के महाराज हैं, मतलब किंग ऑफ धार, पवार्स, तो उन्होंने कुछ उनके केयर टेकर ने वहाँ कुछ अरेंजमेंट की थी, और जो फ्री का खाना होता है उसमें आपको कॉम्प्रोमाइज करना पड़ता है. इट वाज आलू बैंगन की सब्जी. बैंगन नेवर गो वेल विद द स्टूडेंट्स, नो यंगस्टर्स ऑफ 3rd and 4th स्टैंडर्ड. तो क्या हुआ कि हमको सबको सर्व किया. वी वर ऑल्सो वेरी स्मार्ट. वी वेंट फॉर इंक्लूजन. हमने वो उठा लिया जो काम का था. वी वेंट फॉर आलू एंड पूरी, एंड वी लेफ्ट असाइड ऑल दोज बैंगन्स. नाउ व्हेन आवर बड़े आचार्य जी सेट फॉर फूड, and when there were people to serve him, so he said कि ये जो बच्चों ने छोड़ दिया वो सारा मुझे पहले दे दो. And that day we realized that we made a crime of sort. We were too young to understand, but I don't know for what reason, but commonly we all tried. We felt bad. Believe me, even today, all the marriages he is invited, he attends the marriages irrespective of the places wherever we are. I lost my father in the month of January. He was there to meet me, console me. So these kind of teachers, their level of influence is very different, and each one of us have decided without being told. So teacher sometimes role models. He does not tell us, he does not try to convey us, but he role models, and that something is imbibed in me. So not to waste food is something which I learned from, or I can recall so many episodes of my teachers. But yes, I do agree to the fact that yes, there are episodes, some of us not sitting here, God knows, but yes, we can be of any category of these teachers. So you are able to recall your good teachers. All of you are able to recall your good teachers. Now what should we do so that some other day, maybe in the future, some teachers are sitting here, or some trainees are sitting here, and they are talking about you for their good memories. Are you getting my point now? हमारी लेगेसी क्या होगी, टीचिंग लेगेसी क्या होगी, हमारे बच्चे हमको कैसा रिकॉल करेंगे. मैं एज ए टीचर क्या रिकॉल किया जाऊंगा कभी, और मैं रिकॉल करने के लिए कुछ नहीं करना चाह रहा, लेकिन ऐसी कौन सी चीज है जो मैं मेरी लाइफ में सुनना चाहूंगा कि मुझे इस तरीके से लोग याद रखें? या इसको मैं और थोड़ा सा कनेक्टेबल बनाने के लिए ये कह सकता हूं, कैन वी डू वन थिंग? इमेजिन देयर इज अ ह्यूज पार्टी थ्रोन एंड दैट पार्टी इज इंडिविजुअल्स रिटायरमेंट पार्टी। क्लियर? हमारी रिटायरमेंट पार्टी का एक बहुत बड़ी मतलब चल रही है, पैसे की चिंता मत करना, आई एम स्पॉन्सरिंग इट, राइट? फिर बोले सर अभी ये खर्चा करा दिया आपने। और उस रिटायरमेंट पार्टी में बहुत सारे लोग, अलग अलग बच्चे, अलग अलग स्टूडेंट्स आ रहे हैं और वो हमारे बारे में कुछ कह रहे हैं। उस दिन हम अपने बारे में उन बच्चों से क्या सुनना चाहते हैं? मैं चाहता हूं कि एक बार आप लिख के रखें, सोचिए और लिखिए। रिटायरमेंट पार्टी है, लोग आ रहे हैं और हमारे बारे में कह रहे हैं, उन्होंने खाना खाया, बाकायदा पार्टी चल रही है, एंड नाउ दे आर स्पीकिंग समथिंग अबाउट द टीचर्स, लाइक द डे आई एम गेटिंग रिटायर्ड, दे आर स्पीकिंग अबाउट मी. What do I want to listen on the day I am getting retired from the students? That's something I am trying to pose in front of. Can you try writing? Ah, okay. Now, you think of yourself. What do you want to listen? Students might have put their own ideas. You think, what do you want to listen from them? Right? अच्छा, somebody was asking. हम ये पूछ रहे हैं, मैचिंग मैचिंग, हम हम ये पूछ रहे हैं, या ये सोच रहे हैं कि आई एम गेटिंग रिटायर्ड and lots of students have come and there's a party thrown and now people are speaking about me. What do I want to listen from them on the day of my retirement? Right? Think of it. How do I want to be recognized? How do I want to leave my teaching legacy? That's what I'm trying to make you understand. सोच के देखो. If you can write a few lines, think of it. That becomes an objective for us. Anything wrong with the lady there? अच्छा, she's thinking. It's okay. बस लेकिन मुझे गड़बड़ है. What do you want to listen? अच्छा, आपको और मैं बता दूं, मतलब आप ऐसा सोचेंगे कि बार बार लिखने को लगा रहा है, तो पहले ना दोनों कान बंद करो थोड़ी देर के लिए. ऐसा नहीं, मतलब सीरियसली नहीं, सुनना नहीं, राइट? अच्छा, मुझे ये बताइए कि जैसे अभी भी फोन बज रहे हैं, अभी भी फोन आ रहे हैं, अभी भी हम लोग फोन उठा रहे हैं, मुझे इससे कोई आक्षेप नहीं है, मतलब मैं इसके लिए नहीं बता रहा हूँ ये चीज. मैं ये कह रहा हूँ कि जब भी कोई बाहर से हमें फोन करता है, हम रिस्पॉन्ड करते हैं. चलती गाड़ी में, चलती सड़क पर, रोड क्रॉस करते वक्त, कभी कभी घाट के ऊपर, सब जगह हम लोग फोन पे बात करते हैं. फोन आया तो हम उसको रिस्पॉन्ड करते हैं नहीं करते? मेरा आप लोगों से एक सवाल है कि क्या आपने कभी भी अपने आप के फोन से अपने आप के उसी फोन पे कॉल करके देखा है? रेज हैंड्स, दोज हु हैव डन इट, रेज हैंड्स, ताकि मुझे समझ में आए कि ये वो लोग हैं, विद्यार्थियों को खुली सोच देने वाले लोग हैं, राइट? क्योंकि हाँ, ये क्यूरियोसिटी होना बहुत जरूरी है ना. हमने लगा के देखा अपने आप से, क्यों लगाया? रूम में बैठे हैं, अपने आप को कॉल लगाया, एंड ईच वन लुक एट इट, नाउ यू कैन, अब आप सुन सकते हैं, राइट? ठीक. नाउ हमने लगाया फोन अपने आप को, किस क्यूरियोसिटी से लगाया, सोचिए. What happens? What happened? Let's see what happens, right? इसलिए हम करते हैं ना ये चीज. Let's see what happens. So whenever somebody is trying to call you, you're answering, you're responding every time. When somebody is calling you, you're responding, answering all the time. My point is, जब हम अपने आप को कॉल कर रहे हैं तो हमारी क्या आया, जवाब क्या आया? एंगेज्ड. एंगेज आया ना, बिजी, ऐसे ही आता है ना. सो वेन एवर वी ट्राई टू गो थ्रू आवर ओन फोन, वी ट्राई टू कॉल आवरसेल्व्स, वी आर ऑलवेज बिजी. कभी अलग समय भी लगा के देखा होगा, अब तो मिलेगा, अभी तो मिलेगा, अभी तो बात होगी, बट यू विल नेवर फाइंड. क्यों? बिकॉज वेन एवर वी आर कॉलिंग आवरसेल्व्स, वी आर बिजी. Whenever we are calling someone else, or someone else is calling us, we are available. What I'm trying to put forth the point here is, हमारी अपने से बात नहीं होती. आज मैं ये कोशिश कर रहा हूं कि आज लाइनें खुले और आज हमारी अपने आप से बात हो. इसीलिए ये सारे जो कोशिशें कर रहा हूं कि लिख के देखो कि क्या होता है कि मैं अपने बारे में, मेरी रिटायरमेंट पार्टी में मैं अपने बारे में लोगों से क्या सुनना चाहता हूं. दैट बिकम्स माई मोटो फॉर लाइफ, राइट? what your student has written is one thing, but what you want to listen from people, right? हाँ, लेकिन लेकिन मेरी चिंता इसलिए रहती है, कर नहीं, इट्स गुड, बट नाउ इट इज व्हाट इज हैपनिंग, अभी 2 या 3 दिन पहले के दैनिक भास्कर में, 2 या 3 दिन पहले के दैनिक भास्कर में 26 कंट्रीज के 86% बच्चों ने ये कहा है कि उनका डिपेंडेंस एआई के ऊपर बहुत है, राइट? इसीलिए वहाँ शब्द बहुत आ जाते हैं, भावनाएं कितनी आती है पता नहीं, तो है ना? नहीं, दैट 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 वी कांट एग्री टू, बट मेरी कोशिश ये है कि थिंक योरसेल्फ व्हाट डू यू वांट टू लिसन, बिकॉज इज योर एजेंडा, बिकॉज इनडायरेक्टली आई एम ऑल्सो ट्राइंग टू टॉक अबाउट द पर्पस पार्ट ऑफ योर प्रोफेशन, बिकॉज अभी तो मैं इस पे आऊंगा कि व्हाट आर द पैशंस, फिर पैशन के बाद में पैशंस के पिटफॉल्स क्या हैं वो भी देखेंगे, फिर पर्पस पे जाएंगे और फिर पेडागोजी के ऊपर जाएंगे. Yeah, so let others write first, है ना? Let others write. My request is, what do you want to listen? Just try to think. आपको भी लिखना है सर, मैं मूछों से घबरा जरूर रहा हूं लेकिन लिखना है आपको. मुझे समझ में आ रहा है आप कहां से हैं. लिखिए लिखिए लिखिए. नहीं, कोशिश ये है कि क्या हमारा ऐसा कोई एजेंडा है. देखिए, मेरे को, आई एम जस्ट ट्राइंग टू सी दैट हाउ रिस्पॉन्सेज आर कमिंग. क्या मैंने कोई ऐसा एजेंडा बनाया भी है या नहीं है, मतलब मेरे क्लास के अंदर विद्यार्थी का कोई स्थान है या नहीं, क्या मैं उस विद्यार्थी के शब्दों को कुछ वैल्यू दे रहा हूँ या नहीं दे रहा हूँ. दैट इज व्हाट आई एम ट्राइंग टू अंडरस्टैंड, राइट? मैं ये लिख के, और हाँ, एक प्रॉमिस और, आई एम नॉट गोइंग टू रीड व्हाट यू आर राइटिंग, बट आई वांट यू टू राइट फॉर योरसेल्फ. मैं नहीं रीड करने वाला कि आप क्या लिख रहे हैं, but I want you to write for yourself, just in order to know, because if you are having student as a center figure of your classroom, probably you will try to do something in the class considering that child, because अगर हम student centric education की बात करते हैं, pedagogy में it is not teacher centric, it is purely student centric. So student centric होगा तो naturally it is expected that what students will think of me or my acts or my efforts, right? I know that many questions will not have an immediate answer. It will take some time. You may think of it. You may want to write. You may not want to write. That is purely your choice. Nobody will be compelled to write only because I want them to write. But I just want you to introduce you to yourself so that we get to know that what is my objective. Do we book Ola और Uber rides? Ola और Uber की rides अपन book करते हैं. जलगांव में आ गई Ola Uber? नहीं? अच्छा है ना आए, नहीं तो मुझे लेने के लिए अकबर भाई आएंगे नहीं रात में फिर, राइट? देन आई विल हैव टू बुक दी ओला एंड उबर कैब एज सच. अच्छा, ओला एंड उबर की राइड जो है, मैं बस आप समझ लीजिए कि वो हमारे करियर की राइड और ओला उबर की राइड को मैं पैरेलली ड्रॉ कर रहा हूँ. व्हाट आर टू एसेंशियल थिंग्स रिक्वायर्ड व्हेन यू आर बुकिंग अ राइड इन ओला और उबर? नहीं, दैट इज डन, इट इज डन. हाँ, you have a purpose to go somewhere. Yes, agreed. Then what? Yeah, yeah. No, so how will you book? I am saying app is installed, adequate charge and recharge both are there. You have a purpose to go to some place. You are standing right at the roadside, and now you need to book a ride. How will you? क्या चीजें मांगते हैं वो? नहीं, agreed. So where you are and where do you want to go? That's exactly what we are discussing, no? हम ओला उबर की राइड, it's a matter of hardly 10, 15, 20 minutes, hardly costing 100 to 200 rupees. Here we are talking about the career. We are talking about the career as a teacher. That if I start from here, where do I want to land by the end? And believe me, whatsoever I am trying to do here, maybe in a little lighter way, but the idea is to make everyone understand that Stephen Covey says that anything which you want to do successfully in your life has to be done twice. One in plan and then in execution. So planning हम लोग करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं ताकि हम ये समझ पाए कि अगर आज मैं ये सोचूं तो there is a possibility it will happen. That's what Napoleon Hill says, that what I conceive as an idea, what I conceive, believe, I achieve. Idea is that. So if I want to be known as a teacher, to stay in the hearts of the students, there's nothing wrong with an idea, right? Because मैं इसके आगे भी जाऊंगा तो धीरे धीरे आपको और चीजें पता लगेगी. Because if teacher is not guided one, teacher is not driven, there is no, मुझे अक्सर पूछा जाता है, I had the training department, so I have 50 people working under me. So many times they ask me, how do you choose the people? मैं हमेशा उनसे एक ही कहता हूं कि I see an element of madness in the person. That's the first thing I try to see. If that element of madness is there, then probably that person will dedicate himself or herself to the cause. And that's exactly what I'm trying to do here, right? तो हमको ये चीज समझनी पड़ेगी कि हम लोग अभी एक बुक कर रहे हैं. आज हम कहाँ खड़े हैं? Where do we want to go? Down the line 57 अगर मान ले तो number of years समझ लीजिए, और उन number of years में everyday मैं conduct किस तरीके से होगा ताकि बच्चे पहली चीज तो मेरी रिटायरमेंट पार्टी में आएंगे, और सेकेंडली फिर बोलने की जहमत उठाएंगे. दैट्स समथिंग आई एम ट्राइंग टू डू. आर यू गेटिंग माय पॉइंट? विचार सबको क्लियर है? आर यू गेटिंग द पॉइंट और नॉट? इफ यू आर नॉट एग्रीइंग यू कैन एक्चुअली टेल मी, राइट? माय जॉब विल बी इजी, आई विल गो एंड रेस्ट, राइट? ओके, so if I am making a sense here, so please try and think of writing this, because है ना, इसके बाद में मैं अब आना चाहता हूँ, बिकॉज अब मैं पैशन पे आता हूँ, और I want to know from each one of you, or at least you try to answer this question to yourself, what that trigger, what that thought process, what was that idea which actually brought you into the profession of teaching? What brought you inside? So satisfaction can be an answer, right? Okay, and what else? We have come into a profession, no? There has to be a reason, and it can be any. I am trying to know the passion part of it. Not only a good teacher, a good student also today in the class, sitting in the front row and responding almost to everything, right? Okay. So ये ट्रिगर कहाँ से आया? बिकॉज हम जब बात करते हैं पैशन की, तो पैशन में ये जानना बहुत जरूरी कि ट्रिगर आया कहाँ से. व्हाट इज दैट आई एम वेरी पैशनेट अबाउट, एंड डिड वी जस्ट जॉइन इट विदाउट अ थॉट, और वी केम हियर विद अ पर्पस? पर्पस तो मैं दूसरी बार लूंगा, लेकिन अच्छा पैशन मतलब कैसा? हाउ विल वी डिफाइन पैशन? Where we put entire, okay, right. So I'm putting my heart and soul into it. The passion is something. Passion के भी pitfalls है. Today, in fact, we were having lunch together, and there came a time when it was said twice. A lot of administrative work nowadays. Not two of us, huh? Right? Don't get us wrong. Right. So definitely the point comes that a lot of administrative work means somebody is mentioning it specifically, means he joined teaching profession as a teacher, but now finding there are lots of other things are also involved, है ना? Suddenly हमारा जो, अच्छा ये passion क्या? ये एक spark है. ये passion क्या है? Spark. It is taking us to a certain direction. इसीलिए हम उसमें जा रहे हैं, है ना? But not all the time this spark will remain like that every time, right? तो इसमें क्या होगा? कुछ ना कुछ pitfalls आएंगे, कुछ ना कुछ problems आएंगे. क्या problems आते हैं normally? Do we need to give a break in between? What time? अच्छा टी आ गया. That's the good news. T for Tushar, T for training, and T, teachers, toast. Is there toast today? Achha, okay. And T for the T, right? What time we are breaking? Complete some points. 10 minutes from now, then starting from T, then wait, right? Ending with T. Okay. तो हम कहाँ थे? हाँ, तो passion मतलब something has driven me. Like in her case, probably she got a trigger from her friend Apeksha Naidu. She said, you are a good teacher, right? That's what you said, no? Right, I can recall exactly. And then she decided to be a teacher in her life. Now, yes, correct. Okay. Now this particular point I'd like to add furthermore कि जब हम किसी चीज को पसंद करते हैं, लाइक देयर आर 4 क्वेश्चंस, जापानीज टेक्निक इकिगाई, थोड़ा सा उसके बारे में बात कर ले तो और क्लैरिटी आ जाएगी. There are 4 questions asked, and you can ask those questions to yourself. You know, the very first thing, can I draw your attention? Is it that urgent? Thank you. Right. So, कहाँ थे? Ikigai. Now you need to, though you have chosen, you are in the field. Probably it is. Let us take a new stand altogether. How many of you follow cricket? Cricket follow करते हैं? Some of you might have heard somebody like Mohinder Amarnath. Every time he attend 100, he used to take a fresh guard. So irrespective of the experience we carry, we always can take a fresh guard.
आगे बढ़ पाएगा, एक्सेल कर पाएगा, कुछ सुधारना अपने जीवन में, उस विद्यार्थियों के जीवन में और समाज में भी कर पाएगा। इसीलिए हमको लर्न भी करना है और अनलर्न करके वापस रीलर्न भी करना है। तो सारी प्रोसेस होनी चाहिए। तो मुझे लगता है कि इस वर्कशॉप में आप सब लोगों को ये एक अनुभूति जरूर हुई होगी कि हम कुछ तो सीख रहे हैं, आगे आके हमको और कुछ भी सीखना है और इस सारी चीजों को इम्प्लीमेंट करना है। जैसे मैडम ने कहा कि हैंड्स ऑन ट्रेनिंग, तो मुझे लगता है कि सही बात है, और हैंड्स ऑन ट्रेनिंग्स, लेकिन इस वर्कशॉप में एज इट इज all rules and regulations are framed by the university, so therefore इसमें 2 ही दिन थे और पार्टिसिपेंट का नंबर भी एक फिक्स था कि इससे ज्यादा वो नहीं होना चाहिए। लेकिन हम हमारी लेवल पे कॉलेज के लिए, मैं आपको अश्योर करता हूँ कि हम कॉलेज की लेवल पे जब भी और अगले साल या अगले सेमेस्टर में टीचर्स के लिए ट्रेनिंग प्रोग्राम्स बनाएंगे या उसको ऑर्गेनाइज करेंगे तो इसमें हैंड्स ऑन ट्रेनिंग्स को बढ़ाएंगे। रहा फॉलोअप का बात, तो फॉलोअप की बात है बहुत जरूरी, लेकिन एक खुद भी सेल्फ फॉलोअप रखिए। हम आपका फॉलोअप जरूर रखेंगे, आपके कॉलेज से, आपके प्रिंसिपल साहब से बात करते रहेंगे कि आप कैसे परफॉर्म करें। इस आप सबका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद कि आपने इस प्रोग्राम को अटेंड किया। हमारे कैंपस में जो भी हम लोग हॉस्पिटैलिटी या जो कुछ कर पाए वो की, हमारी तरफ से हमने पूरी तरीके से की। अगर कुछ कमियां रह गई हैं तो भी आप क्षमा करेंगे, ऐसा मुझे पूरा विश्वास है। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
Now I request all participants to come forward for group photo. Remaining participant, please collect your certificates from madam.